the blue in this is absolutely strikingly beautiful. There is a little queue on the phone line for me for this one, so hop on over and hit that number 1 button. Hazel, you've got yours. Ingrid in Kent, Katrin in Greater Manchester, you've got yours as well. UGN V69 is your item code. 33 carats of a precious gemstone. Just amazing. So basically you're paying just over £1 a carat of tanzanite there, Wayne. That's incredible. Little forget-me-nots in your connect. Maybe you're going to rosary link these. Maybe you're going to beady bead these. Maybe you're going to put them on your bead loom. Maybe it's just bracelets that you want to make out of these really special pieces. Which one, sorry? Oh, now, we had some slabs yesterday in Jasper and they just went so quickly. Now, this time we've got picture Jasper, but I can see Buddha's face in this one. I don't know if it's a sign. It's half of his face. Can you see? Just half. There's his ear. There's his nose.
Oh, yes.
There's his mouth. There's his eyebrow. There's his eye. I can't promise that everybody, but also a baby, side profile baby. Now that's why I love this gemstone, because look what we can see. It's like reading tea leaves, isn't it? Well, for me it is. Look at how interesting each and every one of these are. They're gorgeous. Anyone's gemstone, masculine or feminine, at £12.95. You've got such a lot on the strand as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts, and they are absolutely wonderful for your autumnal pieces. This will go with the Mookite if you bought the Mookite kit. That's a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? They're just perfect together. I just love seeing your rings made out of these, because I just think you've got those wonderful edges. Go around your seed bead with your seed beads to those edges. Maybe encase them in your gallery wire. Maybe you've got some bezel wire you want to work with these. I think, but look at the cut on the top. That's like a shield, isn't it? So really unusual cut on these. If I can just get the light to go back to that. Very unique cut. Ordinarily that would be a rectangle there, wouldn't it? But these have been sort of shield cut, which I think is fairly unique, you know. Maker in Cumbria, you've got yours. A couple of new telephone callers. If this is the first thing you've ever bought with us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. You've got that 60-day money-back guarantee on everything that you're purchasing here at Jewellery Maker. So I think we're going to go back to the masterclass. Now, Mel, yes, please, you've got 5 minutes left. Yes, what are you going to show us?
No worries, right. To finish this off, just quickly snip it and then just turn a little loop at the end, just so that it stops any scratching. So just take that in. Now we need to add the gemstones. So I've preloaded some. You can do it either way, but you need to have the wire off of the spool. So I've put a little sort of knot on one end to stop the gemstones falling off. And what you then do is, the beauty of the twisted wire is it gives somewhere for the wire to anchor. So if you take the tail and just loop the tail around, and then obviously snip that off. Just do it the right way around. Then it's just a case of bringing the wire across to wherever you like. Let's move these out the way. And then just popping the wire, bringing the wire with the gemstones through. As I say, you can do it with just plain wire and pick the gemstones up as you like. But twist it across and then drop a few of the gemstones down. And then again, I tend to go right the way around so that it locks the wire in place. You can bring it up, just be very careful that you don't pull it too tight when you lock the wire in, because you want to keep these apart. You can then bring them up at whatever angle you like. Let's just bring that through. You can drop down as many gemstones as you want. When you get towards this centre, I would be inclined just to do, well, you need to do just some plain wraps. And you want to, this is what the cabochon is going to sit on. So if you just bring the wire through and just wire wrap it up and down a few times and come back up, and then we go back over again, come down at a slight angle, and then once you've done that centre part plain so that the cabochon can sit on, you then can start dropping the gemstones back down. If you need to add wire in, then that's easy to do. Just pick a spot, go over 2 or 3 times and then snip it. But you'd carry on with this process of adding. Sometimes it's nice just to have plain.
Got about 2 minutes, Melly.
So you finish that off, and then the last thing you need to do, let me snip that off out of the way, is to attach the cabochon. So it's very simple. Place the cabochon where you want, turn it over, and then, sorry, let's attach this first. So again, wrap it on. Do your trusty 2 or 3, normally 3 little wraps. And then it is just a case of popping the cabochon on, make sure you get it on the top, turn it over and just attach it to the wire. So just go under this wire and pull it through, so you're just basically sewing it on to the framework. And then once you've attached it, I'm going to just jump over this side very quickly. You'd obviously take a lot more time at home. But once you've attached this, then I would be inclined, let's snip those off, to take your good old num-num pliers. You can just, if you've got one of the mandrels, but if not, then the num-num pliers, just very gently do this and form it into your shape.
Go around a jam jar.
Yes, and then that's a bit wonky, but that's how you make the bracelet.
Thank you so much, Mel. And of course, Mel Green is on Facebook if you would love to follow her. And we are so in love with all your needle felting too. So please go, if you've never seen Mel with her needle felting, please get over to the Facebook page because she's an absolute queen of it. Now, I'm going to give to you lots of treats that have been handpicked by Wayne and myself, and you've just got to, these are beautiful. So we've got a very, very unique strand of frosted beryl for you. Now, we don't have many of these left, and I think this was one of the ones that you brought in, wasn't it, Wayne? And you've got such an amazing powder soft finish on these. Imagine one of these either end of a chainmail bracelet. Imagine one of these in a sweetie style bracelet. Imagine one of these in a necklace on a bridesmaid. It's got that kind of candy soft colour to it, to each one. And under that beryl family, you've got members like the aquamarine, the emerald, of course, the heliodor. You have got goshenite, and this really is a treat for just $15.95. So these are totally natural, and they have that frosted finish for you. They're really, really different to any other beryl that we've got. So it's a really unique strand, and I think it's an opportunity to inject a little bit of softer colour into your men's makes as well. Let's think about putting these into cufflinks, for instance. They're all 10mm. They're absolutely flying out. Please make sure you secure your order. Click combine order if you've already bought today, and that it's 1 P&P for you all day long. 270 carats here of these 10mm rounds, and you've got all those beautiful soft tones, those cotton candy tones. I love this strand. I think it's so beautiful. Now we've got more treats to bring you. We're going to be quite quick with them. And we're going to give you some more tanzanite. Now remember, pretty much all the tanzanite we've given you over the last couple of days has sold out and gone. I want you to look at these blues and imagine this, maybe in one of the chains that Vicky Carr brought to us the other day, and just one is going to make that impact. They are briolette cut. Now, if Mark Smith is watching right now, I'd say you're not safe in keeping this in your basket. This would be a Smithy snaffle, I reckon. Tanzanite top drill drops. They are so beautiful. And we're going straight down to $59.95. Now that is a huge carat weight that you've got there. You've got that amazing intensity of colour, and you've got loads on the strand. This is an earring and pendant set, and you only need 3 of those. Think of these as if you want to do waterfall cascade earrings, you've got that opportunity in there as well. I actually think you could bring these into a ring. Maybe you're going to set them in a floral design. Maybe you're going to twin them with a little bit of argentium. Maybe it's going to be a tassel. Maybe it's going down the back and you've got a choker style on, and then down the back you've got a backless dress. I think they'd look just so stunning. We know how precious this gemstone is, and so do you, because those will probably sell out in a moment. Now, I love these. You have to have this strand if you've just been into your argentium, especially if you've got the bezeling wire. Look at these emeralds. They're definitely set for rings. I think so anyway. Of course, pendants, yeah. But oh my gosh, rings and earring sets, they're perfect for that. Now, ordinarily, we'd be giving you these as individual gemstones, and you know what, they're emeralds. So if these were £10 a gemstone, I'd be in for that. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand, and we're giving you £27.95. That's pence per gemstone, Wayne, isn't it? £1.47 per gemstone, and these are precious emeralds. Twin them with gold, twin them with your argentium. Make sure you're putting these with precious metals. This is the ideal opportunity for you to make a profit, I think, if you're selling your jewellery on. Maybe it's maybe that you're going to be doing commissions ready for Christmas. Then to have emerald in your stash is absolutely glorious. And again, I think emerald is for anybody, any age, any gender. I think we all love emerald, don't we? ZHJN06. I'm going to squeeze another one in for you, and it's one of your favourites, Jewellery Maker's beautiful amethyst in these incredible pebbles. Look at the amazing inclusions in this one. Each one, they're fabulous, they're beautiful. I do a big overhead necklace with these, maybe even Marla style. We're going straight in under £10, definitely rings, absolutely. What a gorgeous colour. Purple is the colour of creativity, that's what they say, isn't it? £9.95. PUG, P84, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to count them because I think if you are selling on for a profit, you'll want to know how many is on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 for 9. That's 41 pence for a genuine gemstone. Of course, we know this is February's birth gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. PUP P84 is your item code. We got time for another squeeze. Let's squeeze another one in for you. Now look at this, and you have to have this. It's hessonite garnet with these amazing whiskey tones. I think if this were a drink, it would be a hot toddy whiskey with a little bit of cinnamon and maybe a clove in. Look at that colour. It's so autumnal. They're beautiful. Do you know, I would put these with your star buy from the last hour. We're going under £20 for this, but you've got to be quick. In the next hour, they have the most amazing tourmaline strands. Twin it with that. Look at those rhubarb tones. Look at this hessonite garnet. Gorgeous ICI M71, £16.95. We've only got a few seconds left. Thank you so much to Mel. You're staying on, yes, and you'll be with the wonderful Rebecca Redican, won't you? Yes. So we'll catch up with Mel in the next hour with Rebecca and Mel. In your show, you're going to have this beautiful tourmaline. Make sure you're checking out baskets for the kits. They are still available. We're very, very busy in this hour for the kits. So there's loads in baskets, so you do need to check those out. What wonderful tourmaline you have got here coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour, not to be missed. So you don't have long to wait. Rebecca Redican will be guiding you through with the wonderful Mel.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, you. Hello, you. Hello, everybody. It's Wednesday morning. That means Wall of Fame draw. Woohoo! That means Sheila Davis. Woohoo! That means awesome star buys. Yeah, literally. Your deal of the day first. And can I start with that? Because look how beautiful this suite of jewellery is. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Sue and Anne have literally outdone themselves again, haven't they? They've chosen to put that pop of colour silk between these, knotted and then finished with the most beautiful sterling silver box clasps. Your deal of the day includes not one, but 2 strands of genuine cultured pearls and the box clasps. Yeah, so at 11 o'clock, that's what's happening, jewellery makers, and you will not believe the deal. Alongside your amazing pearls, because let's be honest, pearls goes with everything, doesn't it? It's one of those wonderful gemstones that will complement every single colourway that you can possibly imagine. So we thought we would put together, sort of tailor make the show outside of the kits, which are also very much beautiful pearl based. So we've put some sphene, because we thought sphene would look absolutely incredible. We've got malachite, because malachite and pearls look heavenly together. We've got beautiful zircon. So literally the most gorgeous lineup that you could possibly wish for on a Thursday morning. It's going to be absolutely epic. Now, coming up in this hour, you know how it works, jewellery makers. It's quite fast and furious, fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. He doesn't actually do that, by the way. Or do you? I don't know. He says he can do it if we want. Do we want him to do that? Yeah. Fast and pacey, Al, fast and pacey. And we've also got some wonderful Wayne's bundles. So a hematite bundle coming your way, an agate bundle coming your way. Early bird is some beautiful golden sheen obsidian in microfaceting, and we don't see that gemstone that frequently, especially in the smaller sizes. So you imagine the phenomena that golden sheen obsidian brings you, plus with the beauty of your microfaceting, it's literally heavenly. So that's coming up at 1:30. There's just so much. So much today. I think without further ado, we should say hello to our lovely crew, shouldn't we? So on camera, we've got the gorgeous Adam. Morning, lovely. How are you?
I'm good.
You look really sprightly this morning.
Don't know how.
I don't know. Were you up lots last night?
Yeah, a bit.
A bit. The twins. How old are they now?
8 weeks.
8 weeks old, bless them, and so beautiful, so beautiful. You can't be cross though, can you, when they're that just cute, even when it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. In the gallery as well, we've got another Adam, Mr. Smooth himself. He's our director, Adam Tyers. There he is. See what I mean? So smooth. So smooth. And our wonderful Wayne. Wayne, have you actually been home? We love you, Wayne. We love you. He says he's glued to the seat. Wayne, have you ever actually tried a chair spin? Because I reckon you could pull that off as well. You're pretty smooth. Ready? Ready? I mean, it needs work. It definitely needs work. And keeping us all in check, our wonderful, luscious Lucy. Is she there? She's there. Hiya, Luce. You're right, darling. She was telling me about the sort out that she's been having this in her house, you know, finding birthday cards from when she was 16 years old. It's not just me then, I'm glad. I literally keep things for the sake of it. So Lisa? Who's Lisa? Who's Lisa? Who knows? Our lovely Sheila. It was a mixture between Lucy and Sheila. I think that's what it was. Our lovely Sheila will be in the studio from 9 o'clock. Jewellery Maker. She is here and she's got some beautiful makes and inspiration for you. But right now it's your early bird and it is going to be fast and pacey. Right, starting with some right chunky monkeys. Look at the statement on these. They are beautiful chunky monkeys. Big statement agates. This is the strand that you'll actually be getting, Jewellery Maker, because we only have one within the vault itself. Oh, it's like pumpkin spice, isn't it? Beautiful colours, quite carnelian-esque. 1,250 carats in these absolutely beautiful cylinders. I mean, you could just literally have one at the top of a tassel on a long line pendant. That would look absolutely beautiful. I know lots of our jewellery makers also think about sort of jewellery, taking their jewellery design into the home. This will be perfect for that. £9.10. This is the very strand that you'll be getting, jewellery makers. I mean, they are actually knotted, and what you can see, if I actually tilt it towards you, really lovely, generous drill hole positions. So even some of your wires will fly through there. Well done. Moving on. Woodland jasper. It's definitely the season of these patterns, isn't it? It's the kicking leaf seasons, you know, and it's literally, I love it when you see like the leaves just literally gathering on the side of the road. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So your woodland jasper is completely natural. And you do get these wonderful patterns within these natural colours. Beautiful fern, moss, and tumbled leaf like patterns within the gemstone. I've only got 3 of them available though, so at £8.95 only they're going to get snapped up at an early bird price tag. You could make your mala necklaces out of that, couldn't you? These could possibly be your guru beads. Good morning to you all. I hope you're well. Do come and say hello. Text us. We are live here in the studio. I'd love to hear from you this Wednesday morning. It's my penultimate day. It is my last but one day with you. Not forever, I promise. I will be back. You can text us live 78070. Some beautiful jewellery being shown to you there. Loving that. Is that knotted? I think it's knotted. Looks like a bit of a macrame inspiration. You could actually use them as individual cabochons, couldn't you? Certainly with your gallery wire, because you've got that wonderful smooth edge. And of course the patterning, it's just a work of art by Mother Nature herself. I've only got 1 left and 10 of you got it in your baskets. So I'm going to leave that with you. Well done, early bird deal. Wow, beautiful femininity. This would be lovely with your deal of the day. Amazing with your deal of the day. I've only got 3. Member of the beryl family, your gorgeous morganite. Look at this, coloured by manganese. You're looking for a really pretty, delicate, feminine pink. And if you have clarity with that also, then you're definitely onto a winner. Now, we should be at £99.95. Each of these are standalone solitaires. Could absolutely have been faceted into sort of your oval brilliant cuts and then prong set with surrounding diamonds. But we're bringing it to you at an early bird price tag for that same wonderful quality. Non-facets, just showcasing the quality, the colour and the clarity without any enhancement whatsoever. Goodness me, that's a reduction. That's one of the biggest reductions that I think I've ever seen on morganite. £80 back into your pocket. Morning, Sharon. Hello to you, Anita. Shopping with us on the app today. Nice to have your company. I've got people on the phone lines too. Straight down to 1 because we've got multi-buys. £80 back into your pocket. It would be beautiful alongside your deal of the day. Morning to you, Angela, lovely. Morning, Ellen, lovely team. I'm surprised to still see you on screen. I bet your team are on alert, Elle. Good luck. Thank you, my lovely. Yes, they are. I think I'm making them nervous now. I'm making myself nervous, to be truthful, because yeah, she's imminent. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, if I dash off, you know where I'm going. Moving on to. Thank you, Angela, though. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Well, I figure I might as well do it. I might as well be here, because I'll only be at home, uncomfortable and waiting. I might as well join you. Look at the quality of these beautiful peridots. Is there any one that catches your eye? There's a pair of earrings just there straight away. Sweet if you want. Trilogy ring. Now, this is gem quality natural peridot. I've only got 3 of these available. I remember the launch of them and literally being flabbergasted by that perfect grass green colour, which is completely natural. And of course, teamed with beautiful clarity and faceting. £16.95. Anybody that does their prong setting, their gemstone mounting, you know that, we've got, with Jake Thompson, of course, we've got lots of the ring mounts, which are constantly going to be arriving, jewellery makers. We've had them already. They've already sold out. We're going to be continuing all of that wonderful supply. Each and every single one of these can go into those mounts You literally just cradle the prongs around. The final one of these available, I mean, that really is a parcel of high quality. Like I said, perfect grass green peridot, not too light, not too dark. You've got that perfect chartreuse. Well done, we're over allocated. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Again, with your deal of the day. Look at this. So imagine this beautiful necklace and matching bracelet, but just with the occasional pop of blue. The occasional pop of exquisite tanzanite. You have here a gentle graduation. The final three of this beautiful one locational gemstone, coloured by vanadium, the presence of vanadium. Yeah, and you get different tones. You can get the really purple tanzanite. You can also get, sorry, someone's flying at me then. Literally, did you panic then for a second? All of a sudden, something flying right at me. Yeah, what was I saying? You can have the really deep, beautiful purple blues, but you can also have the softer, more cornflower-esque tones, all down to the eye of the beholder. The final three of these, goodness me, everything is sold out thus far, and I shouldn't imagine this will be any different. It's a one locational gemstone. I think most of us recognise the intrinsic value of this beautiful treasure. You know, the fact that it really is becoming more and more expensive as the days go by. The government's got involved now, the Tanzanian government, so of course really, quite rightfully so actually, safeguarding this beautiful national treasure of theirs. Under £20 jewellery makers, and we're not exempt from price increases unfortunately. We have different ways of actually sourcing our gemstones of course, but tanzanite, it's quite tricky at the best of times. Down to the final one of these under £20. Again, look at that beautiful cornflower blue. Adam's showing you some wonderful inspiration here in a classic tennis style bracelet, or you can turn it into a suite possibly, like these beautiful Sleeping Beauty, that's the word I was looking for. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, well done, stay where you are. One of my favourite all-time gemstones. Love Amazonite. And it looks beautiful with pearls. Looks absolutely amazing with pearls. Because Amazonite actually has internally, it's got these almost pearlescent streaks that run within the gemstone. It's completely natural, member of the feldspar family, and these are briolette drops. So just imagine just a few around the front of that necklace. Totally natural, tropical-esque tones. A hugely popular gemstone with all the biggest designers. Vicky and I were talking about Monica Vinader. Yeah, when was it? When was Vicky on with me? Sunday, of course it was. And we was talking about her afterwards as well, you know, our admiration for her as a designer, but she really throws her weight behind Amazonite as a gemstone. It is beautiful, isn't it? £29.95. Again, look at that beautiful faceting. We have to. If we see a briolette drop, we have to show you this piece of jewellery, because every single one of us here in the studio thinks that's perfection. It is. It's absolute perfection. It's not reinventing the wheel. It's not massively overcomplicated. So even the most, you know, the newest of jewellery makers could actually make this. Just a few of your sterling silver components. At £14.95, you are grabbing this for a true early bird deal, jewellery makers. So yeah, I'm going to grab the pearls actually that you're getting in your deal of the day, because see what I mean? They look amazing together, don't they? Look absolutely beautiful. Straight down to the final one within the vault. Who's going to grab that? Can I see your names? I don't know. Yes, I can. Well done, Angela. Hello to you, Marilyn. Hello to you, London. I've only got one left, and I've got people on the phone lines too, as well as the web. I hope you're all well this Wednesday morning. It's dreary, it's raining, it's cold. I'd say snuggled up indoors with Jewellery Maker on. That's what I would be doing. Given the choice. Given the choice. We're over allocated. Well done to you, Karen, as well. Thoughts are with you, by the way, to all of my Welsh friends and everything. I know you're going into lockdown on, and not just Wales, actually, Manchester too, isn't it? Yeah, stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. Make the most of it. Just make lots of lovely jewellery. We'll be with you. Okay. Micro-faceted, beautiful spinel. You know what I'm going to say. Look at this. Oh, this strand is just stunning. You have pretty much every single colour that you can possibly wish for, with the exception of black in this strand. You have pinks, reds, oranges, beautiful mauves, soft lavenders, and even the blue colours, which are very seldom seen. This is totally and utterly natural. Do you notice straight away how my voice just softened immediately? Look, I mean, look at the lustre dancing from facet to facet. Look at that purity of colour, which is all completely natural. This would be so pretty alongside a deal of the day. It'd be so pretty alongside the zircon that you've got coming up. I could go on. And the kits that you've got at 9 o'clock, $14.95. Now, we launched this less than a month ago. We had how many? 200, and now we're down to the final 2. Final 1 now. Yeah, well, that's how popular this strand has been. I can totally see why. It is just stunning, absolutely stunning. Hello Una, lovely. Hello to you Wanda. Hello to you Debbie, nice to have your company as well. I mean, channel setting this, you could literally pop this onto a bit of beading thread, make a beautiful tennis style bracelet, and being a tennis bracelet and spinel, durable, so you've actually got that longevity as well. Sorry. Team it alongside some delicate pearls. How have you managed to get hold of these? Have we got many? Oh, 3. No, is the answer, so you have to be quick. Seed pearls, very popular, and actually during the deal of the day I'm showing you a design which actually, I think it's Tiffany's if my memory serves me correctly, Tiffany's & Co, where they've literally just alternated your normal cultured pearls, sort of potato size, with seed pearls, and it's so pretty, the design. I think it's hundreds of pounds. £17.95, you've got a mixture of your wonderful multicolours here, natural colours too, so your peach hues, really pretty bracelet being shown to you right now, to your soft pinks, to your ivory whites, immediately down to the final 1 of these. You can do so much with seed pearls because they actually really bring a lot of texture to your design as well. Stay where you are. No. 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 I don't have that here, so let's see if we could. Oh, okay. Okay, we might have a picture on the web though, so have a little look on the website. See if it's available there. Zambian emerald, you get amazing intensity of colour. Oh, Lucy's got it. She's on the ball. Thanks, Luce. I'm glad. I'm so glad she's got it. Look at this, look at the colour. Goodness me. This is exactly why Zambian emerald is said to rival the quality of Colombian emerald, because it has a prominence of secondary blues. This is what on earth, I'd be all over this. Because, do you see the bluish colours, the secondary hue we call it? Obviously it's green, but you get a secondary hue of blue. That's what, in my opinion, makes Zambian emerald, you know, that rival for the top spot, those 2 locations. Good morning from Elsa in North Wales. We'll miss you when you go on maternity. Oh, Elsa, thank you. I'll miss you all too, I really will. I really will. I know, it just all seems a bit crazy. This year's just gone. It's been bonkers, isn't it, for everybody concerned. Morning, lovely people. It's my 42nd wedding anniversary today. So I'm spending time with you. Have a lovely day, everybody, from Liz and Kent. Well, congratulations, my darling. Congratulations and happy anniversary. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well, treat yourself, spoil yourself. Some beautiful emeralds, natural Zambian emerald. Or maybe some beautiful colours, multiple shades of your wonderful opal. Look at this. All completely natural. Not a single trace of dyeing process. This is all completely natural, which is incredibly rare when it comes to your opal. I've got here, look, I've got the purple opal. I've got beautiful Peruvian pinks. I've got those wonderful azure blues. I've got incredible fire opal colours at the front here, and it's all Mother Nature. Only 5 of these are available though, Jewellery Makers, again alongside your deal of the day. I'm sorry, I'll apologise now, I'm going to say that a lot today. Because pearls are the perfect combination to pretty much every single gemstone that you can think of. Straight down, goodness me, £12.95. Like I said, that's how the early bird hour works. It's quite fast and furious, but you are guaranteed amazing deals. You do have to be quite quick off the mark though. So this month's birthstone, if you are an October baby, you're very lucky because you actually get some really beautiful variations of one of your birthstones. Opal, dendritic, Cooperpedy, lightning ridge. You can have matrix, boulder opal, Australian opal, and you can also have sort of your natural colours like this. 38 carats in these beautiful, gentle, natural tumbles. So almost as if these were alluvial mined. Opal isn't alluvial mined. It's actually found in seams in a host rock. But if you were to imagine sort of panning for opal, then this is what you'd actually sort of, the shapes that I can visualise. Down to the final one of these. Do check them out, everyone. We're over allocated. Well done. Well done, well done. Now, this has, if what our lovely mineral man Alex told me is true, which I've got no reason to doubt him, this is no longer in production. Ocean jasper apparently ran out a few years ago, which is such a shame because look how beautiful it is. It is one of those, it's a gemstone that actually, historically, when they first found the location, of course, they were really excited about these beautiful patterns, the mixture of natural colours that you get, but then they lost the mining location altogether. It's actually on the shore itself, and they lost it altogether for quite a few years. When they found it back, obviously they made sure that didn't happen again. But like I said, the rumour is that this mine is completely closed now. Beautiful shapes of marquise. You've got the flat backs there, so they're going to sit beautifully on the décolletage or maybe suspended from a pair of shepherd hooks. Every single one of your ocean jasper will be completely unique. Hello to you, guest designer Mikey. Good morning, Ellen team. I won't get to see you before you go. Just wanted to wish you well and send my love. We'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Mikey. I really will. I'll be totes emotion. I'll be totally emotional come tomorrow. Totes emotion. Look at me. I'm so down with the kids. The fact I even said that tells me that I'm not. Moving on. Yeah, I'm going to miss you all too, but I promise I won't be a stranger. I promise. If Wayne has his way, by the way, I'll be back the following Monday. What do you mean? Oh, this Monday. Yeah. I mean, can't I? Wayne's just saying he can't bring the baby in. You'll have to come to me. You'll have to come to me. I'll have to do I don't know, what do you call it? A little. I'll have to do one of those Skype thingies. We can do that. We can do that. Look at the shape of these beautiful Keshi pearls. Oh, right. Do you know what I'm going to put with those? This amazing strand of zircon. Or if you want fire, you want dispersion. How about some lovely sphene? If that was a kit and I was to send that to you jewellery makers, you'd be over the moon, wouldn't you? Because you can make such beautiful high-end jewellery. Keshi pearls are the most natural variety of pearls that you will actually get. What I mean by that is your cultured pearls, meaning that they're not instigated. There's no nucleated bead in the centre of these. They are pure nacre, and that is why you see such amazing lustre across the surface of a Keshi pearl. They also have these wonderful undulations, curves and crevices, so they capture the light and give you just umpteen amounts of iridescence. Already almost sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. I'll find a way to come and join you if I'm not allowed in the studio. It's like, no, go on, get out. Don't come back. Not really. They're not really saying that. Yeah, you'd have to. I'm coming back for sure. Look at this beautiful jadeite. Amazing natural jadeite here. These soft, gentle apple greens. Beautiful 2mm natural beauties. Again, I'm gonna, what should I put with these? I could go with the pearls, but I've done that quite a few times. How about if I showed them alongside another natural green gemstone? That is your malachite. What do you think? Oh, that works, doesn't it? These are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, Jewellery Maker, so not too long to wait. 8mm round selection for you. Some brand new strands, so lots of premieres coming your way. Jadeite literally translates, by the way, to heaven in Chinese. So in their culture, they've actually had this long association for thousands of years. They've believed that this is a gemstone that keeps one connected to our lost loved ones. It is, like I said, if you're getting this location and this wonderful quality, it's the most commercially sought after colour. This gentle apple green. If it's much more vibrant, then of course that's imperial jadeite, which can be astronomically priced. We absolutely adore this gemstone. Like I said, it's just got so much history behind it. Okay, how about a beautiful spring bouquet of natural colours, one of the most popular of all of your gemstone families, that is beryl. Look at this, beautiful beryl, again 100 carats. Do you know what really jumps out at me on this strand? And normally you'd be lucky to find one or two, but the golden beryl, does everyone see that? The golden beryl is really glowing, so beautiful. Or heliodor, you could actually describe it as. I think that one's more heliodor. Beautiful sunshine gemstone, totally natural. You've got varieties here of beryl in its purest form, so the colourless is your goshenite. The beautiful azure blues, of course, is your aquamarine. The delicate pinks are your morganite. £9.95 for a classic 6mm round strand. I mean, you could even do something just like this. You can knot them, you can macrame them, you can simply pop them on a stretchy bracelet. Super simple, you can use them together. Super, super simple, but guaranteed femininity. How many do I have, Wayne? Only 10 of these, but 5 have already been snapped up, so well done. Lovely to be with you. Hi, Marie. Hello to you, Lynn, Sally. Hello to you, Norfolk. New customers joining us as well. I'll leave it with you, like I said, fast and pacey. So from your green jadeite, not many people actually know that you can get jadeite in lots of different colours. Yeah, one of the rarest colours is actually your purple, and that's what you're about to see. So hugely collectible. You're looking at an opaque gemstone. Jadeite can have a level of transparency, but as I said, you're talking a huge investment then. And it's one of those gemstones that its patterning, its opaque beauty is as much of a desirability as the actual colour itself. They say that a jadeite should make you actually want to touch it. It's like a little work of art. You get these really soft, gentle sort of mottling patterns across the surface of them. Only 6 of these available, massive collector's opportunity. Goodness me, we can't even buy it for what's on your screens right now. I know that our sister channel will be flabbergasted with this. I mean, just one of those, to be truthful, at £29.95 would be absolutely awesome. Think of the potential, jewellery makers. Again, your deal of the day, the pearls would be amazing, absolutely amazing. Wonderful purple jadeite. Get worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity with this as well. Immediately down to the final 2 of these within the vault. We're busy this Wednesday morning, I'm not surprised. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Is it just me? I don't know what day of the week it is at the moment. I'm all over the shop, but it definitely doesn't feel like a Wednesday. Perhaps when I do the Wall of Fame draw, it will. That's when you know it's Wednesday, isn't it? Look at this. Wow, is it really? Yeah. How on earth? What? Okay, now let me explain. Scapolite is a very collectible gemstone. It comes in different shades. The oranges and yellows stroke reds colours, that kind of like Madeira palette, are the most sought after. This is a stone which is a little bit softer than, say, well, certainly your diamonds. So you'd be mindful of that when you're actually setting them. But as a collector, as a gemstone enthusiast that so many of our viewers are, for me, it's just owning this parcel. Look at how beautiful the quality is. 2.5 carats of natural yellow scapolite. This should be more than that, Wayne. Can you imagine those? Those of you who have, yeah, like I said, they'd be beautiful in earrings, because they're not going to get sort of knocked, are they, actually, in the earlobe. They'd be stunning earrings. And does everybody else look at that and think, well, that's rivaling the beauty that you would find with some of the finest canary diamonds? Look at that beautiful clarity. Far rarer than diamonds, far, far rarer. An absolute collector's dream. Down to the final 4. You have to check them out nice and quickly. We've got lots of, we've got staff getting involved. I don't blame you. Recognising the rarity of them. Aren't they beautiful? They've just got this wonderful class and elegance to them. You know, they're quite a soft, demure, a soft, demure gemstone. And you've got calibrated sizes in here as well. Morning, Janet, Iris, Sharon. Hello, Mikey, Ella, Diana. Hello to you, Julie, Kimberly. I've got one left. Who's going to get that final one? Stay where you are, stay where you are. Okay. So from your sunshine in your scapolite to, yeah. Amazing aquamarine azure blues, soft, delicate azure blues. I'm not going to tell you that this is the most intensely saturated aquamarine, but it's look how beautiful it is though. Even in its most sort of delicate bluish hue, you have this absolutely stunning gemstone. As we know, with all of your coloured gemstones, they come in different levels of saturation. This is all about the clarity. If you're really driven by aquamarine's clarity, then this is definitely a strand for you. Goodness me, £7.95. You know, if you were making your bridal commissions, which I know that our lovely Sheila has got some stunning pearls coming up in the next hour, and they are going to be sell-out kits, by the way, because they're brand new pearls. And maybe you're doing commissions for your brides and they're like, hey, I want the something blue, but I don't want it to be too obvious or anything like that. Then this is just a hint, isn't it? It's a really delicate hint, almost like natural blue topaz. Just a very, very, very delicate blue hue. Blue hue. Down to the final 2 of these available. I mean, you could create some stunning chandelier star earrings. You could just pop one of these at the back of your deal of the day pearl necklace stroke bracelet. Stunning. Well done. Well done. Oh my goodness me. I think there's a mosquito in here and he needs to go away. Oh my goodness me. Be prepared. Oh. No words necessary. Look at the back of the screen. Can you see the fire? Can you see that dispersion? Flawless quality. Oh, this is going to be an on-screen sellout, if ever I saw one. We purchased 300. We're down to the final 6. That is unreal. Wayne, can you get more? He says he's writing a note down as we speak. So again, alongside your deal of the day, look. I mean, a colourless topaz. Oh, fired. Oh, yeah, of course they've sold out. Well done. You know quality when you see it, that's why. Wow, big, from something quite delicate, from your aquamarine and your colourless topaz, to something beautifully statement, which is all the rage at the moment. All of the big, or the red carpets, if you like, are really going for big, bold statements, sort of décolletage pieces. Lapis lazuli is the perfect gemstone for that. You're getting here over 600 carats. In these big statement, they are drilled, but you could actually treat them as cabochons if you wanted to. Upwards of 40 millimetres, as you can see, so 30 to 40 millimetres in these perfect ovals, and they're all the same size, so you can absolutely do your commissions. Again, gallery wire, wire workers, knotting, you can bead bezel these, seed bead bezel these, you can use them with your shibori silk, pretty much every single medium that I can positively think of. £12.95 is a minuscule price tag for lapis lazuli of this size. Notice how it's actually got that really beautiful classic lapis lazuli lazuli blue, and you have those wonderful galaxy displays of pyrite across the surface of them. Again, we know that this is like your jadeite. It's a hugely historic gemstone. It's been admired and adorned for literally thousands of years. I think most of you know that also because the colour is so gorgeously intense with this gemstone that once upon a time we used to use it for its pigmentation too. It's a gemstone, like I said, for thousands of years it has been celebrated, and likewise still is today. $12.95 only. Good morning. Check out, check out, check out. They are big, big individual solitaire stones. I love the fact that they are quite slender as well. Do you notice how you've actually got quite a slender, effectively what could be treated as a cabochon? So it's not going to protrude too much. It's not going to be sort of intrusive in terms of your jewellery wear. Leave it with you. Well done. Sorry. And I'm going to bring you a different variety, completely different to the aquamarine that you saw earlier. That's what I love about this gemstone. If you're a celebrator of aquamarine in its clarity, like I said earlier on, then definitely go for that strand because that's got amazing clarity. If you're somebody that really celebrates aquamarine for its colour and the beauty of opacity, then this is the strand for you. Diamond cut. Yeah, Wayne's just saying he's ordered more of your diamond cut gemstones because they're hugely popular at the moment. Hugely, hugely popular at the moment. I've only got 12 of these available. Pop them alongside your deal of the day as well. And a single figure price tag only. Like I said, literally. As I said earlier on, literally you could just pop these onto stretchy bracelets and alongside your deal of the day as well. I only have 10, they're getting snapped up. Diamond cut precision. So much like our lovely Vicky was saying, talking about the diamond cutting of your precious metal, you pay a premium for it because it's much more advanced. You get a much more beautiful surface luster across the surface of the gemstone. So really celebrating those beautiful colours. It is more of a premium cut of your gemstone. Down to the final two. Hello Karen, hello to you Dawn, hello to you Surrey, June, Lisa and Brenda, you're there as well. The final one of these that is available. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Okie dokie. Now, you had lapis lazuli earlier on. You could absolutely contrast the textures, not just the shapes or the colours. How about contrasting the textures of your gemstone? 200 carats that you're getting. Again, you've got an 8mm round showcase coming your way. This would be a wonderful addition to that 8mm. So chrysocolla, sunstone, labradorite, malachite. This would be a lovely addition to that little collection. $5.95. Very popular with lots of our guest designers. I know our lovely Mark is a big fan of sort of the matte rounds. He's a big fan because you would almost think that it would maybe dampen our ability to appreciate lapis lazuli's pyrite inclusions, but quite the opposite. It's just like a different take. Again, alongside the deal of the day, it's busy this morning. Jewellery Makers, lots of the items have already sold out, so you are going to have to be quite quick off the mark. I mean, look at the deals that Wayne is actually offering you. Absolutely amazing. Amazing deals. Natural, you've got beautiful gemstone here. Sorry, you've got the presence of the blue dye. That's only encouraging its natural beauty. A genuine gemstone, like I said, which has pyrite inclusions across the surface of them as well. Lovely alongside your 8mm collection that's coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. Make sure you check out down to the final two. I hope you're all well. And you're excited to see our lovely Sheila. Yeah, text in. She's got some gorgeous jewellery to show you. Amazing, amazing jewellery to show you. Brand new kits. Brand new strands within your kits. Moving on to... Wow. Look at this. Okay. Hessonite garnet, look. Natural. This is totally natural. I was listening to our lovely Jenny. We just love Jenny Cleary, isn't she awesome? I was listening to our Jenny talking about hessonite, and she was like saying it's like a hot toddy. This beautiful gemstone is often referred to as a cinnamon stone, and it can offer you, and I'm definitely seeing it within these micro facets. I only have a few of these within the vault, by the way. This is a gemstone which can offer treacling. So if you imagine, as she mentioned whiskey, if you add water to whiskey, do you notice how it kind of like creates like a patterning, a swirling inside? Yeah, that's what you actually see within this gemstone. Fine quality, natural colour, quite spicy hues. 20 carats you're getting of exquisite micro-faceting 3mm rounds. Again, alongside the pearls, but I feel inclined to put this alongside the sphene that's coming up in your 11 o'clock hour. What do you think of those as a combination? Because you've got high dispersion within your sphene and you've got high refraction within your hessonite garnet as well. Yeah, last in stock opportunities, I'd be all over this. I adore hessonite. I think it's one of those gorgeous gemstones. It's quite like your Baltic amber, it's quite warming. Look at that lovely wirework tree of life in a ring. So because these are smaller in their size, still pack a punch in their wonderful colour, just take a couple of them and actually create this really beautiful tree of life. I guess that's sterling silver wire, which we had the other day as well. In a ring, not just in pendants. Again, lots of you there. If you want colour, if you want something that offers warmth to your design, then hessonite is absolutely one of the gemstones that I would absolutely suggest. It's one of the most refractive of all your garnet families. And as you know, garnet is always completely natural. Again, we're over allocated. Well done. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness me. This mine is closed, sadly. And it's very sad that we have to say that, because literally the quality that came from the Mahenge garnet mine, well, you're about to see it. It will literally blow you away. Seriously, that's the pinnacle of what Mahenge garnet is all about. This is why it sent absolute shockwaves across the gemstone world in terms of the quality of the offerings that were coming from that location, but small quantities of this quality. Who wants this under £50? Purely because you're tuning into an early bird hour. I mean, don't you think JewelleryMaker's literally just restrand that on some sterling silver? And I've got sterling silver in the kits at 9 o'clock. Literally just have that at the front of a décolletage piece, or maybe in amongst your deal of the day. Are we not even stopping there? How many do we have of these, Wayne? That's natural purple garnet as well. You know, purple garnet, a rare hybrid variety, one of the rarest, most sought after colours of your garnet. Totally natural. Look at that. You can almost taste those beautiful black currant colours. If there's any of these left, I'm all over this strand. I think that's one of the most beautiful garnet strands I think I've ever seen. Did you say I had less than 10 available? Single figure quantity? Yes, 7 of these. And if ever you want, if you value my recommendation, jewellery makers, you absolutely have it right here. This is hugely recommended on my part, because that literally has the such deep intensity of natural saturation that you can almost taste like a glass of grape juice. You know how deliciously vibrant that is. But of course, dazzling brilliance, because this is a highly refractive gemstone, as I said earlier on, from a depleted mine. I would absolutely be getting a certificate of authenticity with this, because it has, you know, Mahenge garnet. It's got those 2 amazing words there, which have got immense significance to any collector out there. The only thing it won't say is that you paid $29.95, because that's no reflection of the true value or worth. I've got the final 3 of these available. You're going to absolutely adore this. And you think it looks amazing on your screens right now and in the studio. Wait until you get this home. Wait until you see this strand in natural daylight. And it doesn't even have to be the most gloriously sunlit day. It's going to look absolutely incredible in natural light. Amazing. Well done. Yes. Are we running out of time? Running out of product? Everything's selling out. Your early birds coming up, JewelleryMakers, those beautiful micro-faceted obsidians, which look incredible with this too. So sticking with your garnet family. So I said earlier on, purple garnet. Spessartite garnet, demantoid garnet, colour change garnet, they are the rarest, I'd say the top 4 varieties of garnet that are most seldom seen. Believe it or not, again, this is natural colour. They actually refer to this as the African secret, because many spessartite garnet mines, once they're discovered, the actual prospectors will not reveal its location through fear of it all being mined out overnight. You can see why, can't you? Again, look at that beautiful, zesty, vibrant colour. I mean, you literally have the most delicious tangerine orange. I can't think of a single other gemstone that actually has the same sort of saturation and intensity that spessartite does. It is always in my top 10. Always in my top 10 gemstones. Delicate little briolette drops here, again, lovely alongside your Mahenge garnet that you saw a few moments ago. And likewise alongside many of the big star buys that I'm bringing you. You could literally just put a cluster of these, maybe at the bottom of a pearl that we're bringing you in the next hour, and certainly as your deal of the day. Just do a little cluster, they look beautiful, and you're gonna have that reflection of orange across the orient of the pearl itself. Have I got many? 7. I knew there wouldn't be much. There wouldn't be many of them available. They should never be under £20, so that's amazing. Congratulations. Okay, jewellery makers, are you ready to melt the phone lines? Are you ready? Because this is a brand new strand. It's never been on your screens before. Take a phenomena gemstone. A gemstone that actually originates from volcanic activity. Obsidian is actually a variety of volcanic glass, but inside these obsidians you actually have a beautiful galaxy phenomena. So you'll have this blaze of golden sheen. Up next, as your early bird. Okay. Never been on your screens. If you closed your eyes and visualized, maybe, have you heard of the Lanakia? It's always a description that I use when discussing your golden obsidian. Because the Lanakia, which was only actually discovered, if my memory serves me correctly, in 2014. What is it? So, I'm not hugely knowledgeable about all things sort of space, but I remember reading an article about it. So we know that we are part of an immense galaxy. But did you know that our galaxy is part of millions of galaxies? I mean, it just fries my brain to think that it's that vast up there and beyond. Well, if you ever saw a picture, you can Google it, saw a picture of the Lanakia, it would be the beauty that you're about to see within this gemstone. It's totally and utterly natural. Imagine the darkness of space, but then with dustings of beautiful golden iridescence that is natural inclusions within this wonderful gemstone. Obsidian, as I said, is a type of volcanic glass that when we trace it back through history, it is that lustrous, it is that reflective, and like I said, has very much a sort of metallic-like presence that they used to polish it and use it actually as mirrors in medieval times. It's so much more than a black gemstone. It's actually a gemstone with a beautiful golden iridescence, all naturally preserved within this treasure. 15 carats that you're getting of faceted 2.5 millimeter rounds. Again, those of you, it's a little bit Moldavite-like actually. And just word on the street, so you know, I know there's been some really exciting Moldavite parcels being purchased recently. But this would be beautiful because again, you've got that sort of outer space connection between those two gemstones. Totally and utterly natural. It's a brand new premier, getting a full 38 centimeter strand of these beautiful, beautiful little solitaires for £14.95. Again, I have to bring in something like which creates a complete contrast, like your deal of the day. Some gorgeous ivory. Look at those beautiful pearls contrasting alongside the intensity that you're going to get within your gold sheen obsidian. Both totally natural in their actual colours and beautiful displays. You can just literally alternate the two. If you are brand new to jewellery making, you can feed this onto a beading thread, literally the whole strand, and create a wraparound bracelet, maybe with a magnetic clasp or a box clasp that we've actually got coming up as well within the show. Lots of sterling silver coming your way in the next hour. Now, Wayne has got a question. Who would like this under £10? Sheila's got a hand up too. It'd be perfect alongside your 9 o'clock kits. Amazing alongside your 9 o'clock kits.
What's so gorgeous about those tiny ones, Ali, is the fact that they can use them as seed beads.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
they are your gemstone seed beads.
Absolutely.
And you can get a very fine needle through as well. So if you want
Yeah.
to do a few different
So
designs,
if you wanted to do things like your peyote stitch, all of
Yeah,
those, you
yes,
absolutely
yeah.
can. £5.95. Wayne, is that what it said on my sheet? No, he says. No, he said. No, I wasn't. No, I'm sure it didn't say that. No, it didn't. Ah, goodness me. Well, I'd be absolutely snapping those up. And like Sheila said, it's not just about, you know, these are not just little intricate little solitaires that you can create amazing sort of pave-like designs or cluster-like designs or use them as little spaces. They can be the design itself. You know,
Yeah.
you can actually build it up to have the sort of a weave effectively.
especially if you've got a pendant or even, you know, like a small, maybe the pearl in the first kit, you can actually encase the pearl with those. And that would be really special.
And I think you'd actually be able to see the sort of the actual sheen, natural
Yes.
blaze within
Yes.
the gemstone even
The
more.
contrast, yes,
Yeah, it'd
yeah.
be incredible. Amazing alongside Sheila's kits. I'll give her a warm welcome in a few moments' time, jewellery makers, because we've got lots to talk about in today's show. It's going to be absolutely mega. Teresa, Sheila, Jenny, Sharon, hello to you, Jane, Wanda, Dawn. A lot of multi-buyers on this as well. It's never been on your screens before, jewellery makers. Who needs to maybe perfect their knotting skills of pearls? I'm useless at knotting, honestly. I always
I
have
have to
that.
show you well. I've got an easy way.
I've got time on my hands coming up, so you can actually pop round for a cup of tea and show me.
I would like that very
That
much.
would be nice, and you can have cuddles at the same time.
oh,
cuddles
yes,
at the same
please.
time.
Yes,
but
please.
if you can't knot between your pearls, then how about just using a gemstone in between? You know, because it's going to create that same beauty. It's going to have that separation and punctuation between the pearls itself. It'll be a beautiful, almost monochrome-esque like contrast. £5.95 only. I'm not surprised people are getting quantities like 7s and 8s. I would be too, because at that price tag, that's ludicrous for golden sheen. It's very rare. Obsidian, you can get this. You can have it in its jet black beauty. You can have silver sheen, but the gold, it just has this wonderful sense of opulence to it that's so complimentary of pretty much every single gemstone that you can actually think of. Make sure you check out those baskets, jewellery makers, and do stay where you are. Do not go anywhere though, because I also have some early bird bundles. Oh, look at these. Oh, I've only got 3, I'm sorry. Can I just say, I'm holding these because I want you to see them literally as they would sit around the neckline. This is all hematite. Hematite, a gorgeous, one of the most metallic of all your gemstones, responds beautifully to coating as some of these are, and faceting or non-faceting as the case might be. Every single time I bring hematite to air here at JewelleryMaker, it sells out. And I think particularly this time of year, as we're sort of leading up to Christmas, which, by the way, can you all promise me you'll make this Christmas one of the best ones yet? I think you all deserve it, don't you? I mean, it's almost sold out. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. You're getting how many? 1, 2, 3. 3 of your cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these beautiful faceted round 4 mils. And then these lovely statement jet black, almost hematite plain rounds as well. £29.95. Well, the one I'm holding, I would pay that for. It's got a wonderful weight hematite as a gemstone. It's got a really beautiful density and weight to it. 20 of you have it in your basket for the final one. Believe me, if I could do bundles like this every day, I absolutely would. Our supply of hematite does not meet the demand, unfortunately. Come on, Wayne, up your game. More hematite, please. He says, I have, don't you worry, you're going to be seeing more of it. And I should imagine you'll probably have showcases as well of this gorgeous gemstone. I mean, look at that. These strands here, you're going to get at least 2.5 bracelets out of those strands that you could literally just pop onto elastic. Surely, £10 each on your craft fairs, those kind of things, they'd fly, absolutely fly. Of course it's sold out, well done. Well done. Immediately into your next star buy. I only have 4 of these available too, so it's limited. Your agate bundles, they're absolute stash essentials, and I think that's what Wayne put it on my star buy sheet as, because, you know, I've mentioned stretchies, and I don't want to just talk about stretchies. There's so much more than that. They can be individual solitaires, can't they? They could absolutely be solitary gemstones. You've got a mixture from your tubes to your ovals, to your rectangles, to your faceted rounds, to your matte textures, warm carnelian-esque colours here as well, jewellery makers, and even down to sort of a hint of your malachite-like beauties within this gemstone. I've only got 4 of them available. Great way of getting optimum gemstone carat weight, optimum gemstone beauty at a tiny minuscule price tag. So that's working out, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 strands for £49.95. Don't be silly, Wayne says. How about £3.11 per genuine agate strand? Of course, immediately down to the final 2. I mean, these can be, again, treated as your cabochons if you wanted to. Macrame, all of the above. They are an essential, aren't they? Morning, Wayne. Oh, Wayne, oh, sorry. You're in one of those moods. He always is. Was that Ruth? Was that from Ruth? Yeah, he's always in one of those moods, Ruth. Honestly, he's always... We love those moods, though, because it does mean that he actually gets a little bit mischievous with his prices, doesn't he? Already sold out. Congratulations, everyone. Stay where you are. I've got... Oh, apparently, no, I do have 1 left. OK, I do have 1 left. I know the graphics are showing as 0. I have 1 more bundle to show you. And before we go into your Wall of Fame and also the launch of Sheila's kits, which are absolutely beautiful, jewellery makers, absolutely amazing. Okie dokie. Some beautiful matte amethyst. Look at this, you just want to stroke it. It's like, for me, the difference between your polished gemstones and your non-polished gemstones is like satin and silk. You've got that beautiful, or velvet if you like, beautiful texture of this gemstone. I'm also bringing you the graduation of your banded amethyst. I've got some wonderful prisms just here, or pencils, whichever way they're actually described. Lovely elongated in your, again, in your banded amethyst here. I'm still not done, because you've got amethyst as well in your briolette drops. So, has it gone already? £29? You pay that for 1 of those strands. Gone, of course it's gone. Well done to you. Okay, what have you been up to, jewellery makers? What have you been up to? Because it's time for us to show off your wonderful creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie. 738 is from Sarah Darby Talbot. Hello to you, Sarah. Ah, they're gorgeous. And she says, hello, I'm emailing on behalf of my lovely mum. Marie Darby, who has made these beautiful charm bracelets for her 3 granddaughters ready for Christmas. Oh, all materials were bought from Jewellery Maker. I think we'll have 3 happy girls on Christmas Day, all handmade by their nanny. Priceless. Many thanks and take care. And that's from Sarah. Sarah, they're absolutely beautiful, and you're clever mum. Yes, I agree. You're going to have 3 very happy girls. 739 is from Denise Tewson. I hope I've pronounced that right, Denise. Please find enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace made with sterling silver clay. It spells Hallie, my granddaughter, her name on a silver heart chain. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in this week's Wall of Fame. And me, as I need more silver and argentium clay. Thank you. Well, fingers crossed. I hope you tuned in yesterday then, Denise. 740 is from Molly Rogers. Oh, that's beautiful, Molly. I love those. My entry for this week is a set of faceted amethyst wheels with 925 silver rose plated findings and a chain. The stones were a potluck from Jewellery Maker a while ago, and the photos don't do it justice.
Oh, I think they look gorgeous.
That's beautiful. It's so pretty, isn't it? That's from Molly Rogers, 740. 741 is from Barbara Morton. Again, beautiful Barbara. Hi lovelies, this is a bracelet made from Jewellery Maker's gorgeous carved jadeite beads, sterling silver findings and slider bracelets, sending good luck and wishes to fellow waffers. I hope your team are all well and keeping safe. Virtual hugs all, she says. 742 is from Charlie Green. Oh, you've been busy, Charlie, loving the colours.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Loving those.
Wow.
Good morning all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. These are a collection of earrings I've made to sell on my Etsy shop. The beads are rainbow coated, multicoloured crackle quartz teardrops. They were lovely to work with and very uplifting to the spirit. Well, that's good. And that's really important, I think, especially this year. 743 is from Denise McElroy. Have I said that right? McLaury. I don't know if that's an I or an L. McLaury or McIlroy. Hi all at JM, hope you're well. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bare copper wire crochet necklace with rose quartz long chip drops hanging from a hollow jump ring. I've got my lovely long chip bundles, so more to come. Thanks Jewellery Maker and good luck everybody, and that's from Denise. That's stunning, Denise. Love that. See, not a single gemstone, just looks beautiful.
Yes, I know,
in just your precious metals.
Very, very simple but very elegant.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Also it looks lovely, doesn't it? Beautiful.
744 is from Dawn Howell. Hello Dawn, loving the colour choice there and amazing wire work. Thanks to Katie Parker's demo I managed to make this necklace, which then led to making bracelets, earrings and rings to match. All components are of course from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for continued inspiration and support throughout these difficult times, and thank you as well. That, like I always say, it goes both ways. 745 is from Linda Oxley. Hello to all my Jewellery Maker family. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a few pairs of earrings using sterling silver wire and findings from kits, along with beads and gems from Jewellery Maker scoops. I love the selection you get from a gem and bead scoop. Can we have more, please? All items are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Thank you all for each day filled with love, laughter and very pretty gems. Good luck to all her fellow waffers. They're beautiful. And again, lovely photography as well. Thank you, Linda. Michaela Bland. Hello to you, Michaela. That's, we know what design that is. Yeah, your jewellery is anything but bland. It's beautiful. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a kiss-cross necklace using shell pills from one of Mark's kits. And yes, it is addictive, she says. Good luck to everybody, and that's Michaela. Michaela, I love the colour as well, you know, that dark.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
brilliant. Really
very
well.
classy.
Gorgeous.
747 is from Neil Jenkinson. Hi, this is my entry this week, a necklace and a stretchy bracelet. Oh, that's beautiful. And 2 pairs of earrings using frosted agate, silver-plated wire and findings. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all entries and a huge thanks to all the Jewellery Maker staff for keeping our spirits up. And a special thanks to all the NHS staff for keeping everyone safe as well. Absolutely, hear, hear. That's from Neil. Neil, that's really elegant, so pretty. Every single one of your pieces, Jewellery Makers, they never cease to amaze us. You really are so incredibly talented. But guess what? It's Wednesday morning And this is one of my favourite bits of my job. One of my favourite parts of my job. I get to do this. Why is this so enjoyable? Isn't it satisfying, Luce?
Yeah.
Just really enjoyable. If ever we had like school fates, I'd always want to have a spin on the tombola. Right then, the first person I'm going to draw out is our winner for this week, receiving £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. I got one.
You got one? Yeah, you have, yeah.
This is number 669. Receiving £100.
Jane!
Well done, Jane.
Jane.
Just Jane?
Just Jane.
Just Jane. Well done, Jane. We know who you are anyway, so don't worry. £100 being credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done, you. Okay, do it back up. Give it another whiz. There. Okay. And the runner-up receiving £50 to their JewelleryMaker account. Okay. 645.
Oh, all the 600s today.
Paula Sean Denby!
Paula Sean Denby, well done to you. Congratulations, everybody. So they will be credited to your JewelleryMaker account, but keep those entries coming in. We do it every week, JewelleryMakers. Not only do you stand a chance of getting some JewelleryMaker readies, but also your items will be shown and we all get to enjoy in your wonderful skills. So coming up after the break, brand new pearl strands, amazing kits, and the awesome Sheila Davis. What more can we possibly want? We'll be back after this.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence. Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
The joys. Can I just say, because I haven't actually had the chance yet to give her an official welcome. She really is one of our leading ladies, and every single one of us here at JewelleryMaker absolutely loves her. It's a gorgeous Sheila Davis.
Oh, thank you, darling. What
Mwah, mwah,
lovely.
mwah.
Oh, and you're amazing. I mean, I can't believe you're still here, really, as in...
Amazing? Bit mad?
No, you're amazing. And what you do is amazing.
Oh, thank
but
you.
the fact that you're still coming in and... You know, and it could be any time, couldn't it?
It literally could be. Literally could be. Oh, I remember her saying you have to come round, pop round.
Yes,
the money
yes,
down
I'd
the road.
love that. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Oh, talk to me about these kits. They're beautiful.
The pearls are a one-off, aren't they?
Yeah.
We haven't actually had the pearl strand in the.
I'm going to show everybody at home
Yeah.
because they are brand new, and but they are you
hang on.
chose
Let me
you
turn
chose
him
the
round.
perfect word earlier on when you were describing the kits. This is a hero strand of pearls.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
totally.
Yes. I'm sure Wayne said it's first time, isn't it, Wayne?
Yeah,
We've
they've
never
never
had
been
them
on your
before.
screens.
Yeah.
And as always, we love what you've done with them because you are literally one of our pearly queens. You can take any shape, any size, and just transform them into something so beautifully boutique. I mean, look at this, that asymmetric, and that sterling silver, by the way, Jewellery Makers, that you get within the kit as well.
Well, if you look at the strand, I've done 1, 2 necklaces, a pair of earrings and a bracelet, because I always like to try and get as much out of a strand as you can, because it just shows how far it goes then, doesn't it? I mean, you could have however many are on the strand, you could just have single pendants or whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think the shape's gorgeous, and I think they need to be sort of, I really,
Well,
really
celebrated
love this strand.
for exactly that.
Turn around.
There we go. So you've just taken some of the pearls that are in between those rectangles and created that lovely little tassel on top. I mean, Jewellery Makers, those of you that tune in regularly will have certainly heard me say recently about the jewellery editor is writing quite significantly, actually. There's been quite a few articles about it's not just about your round pearls anymore. No. We really are embracing and celebrating pearls for their sort of individualities. And this is definitely that strand.
Yeah, well, they are. I mean, I did a kit not so long ago which has got like claw-shaped pearls, and they all fitted in to make a rose. I mean, how amazing is that?
Yeah, incredible.
You know, so it is really incredible how we get all these different shapes and, you know, and
It's one of the few gemstones that the moment it is revealed from the mollusk itself, literally nothing needs to be done to it.
No,
really. All right,
no.
you drill it so you can actually strand them, but in terms of their overall beauty, it's literally that perfect gemstone treasure.
And those tiny little pearls that you get in between as well, those sort of rice beads there.
Well, as you can see that you've used in between.
I've used them on the earrings, Whoops, wish they keep turning round, there we go.
Well, you're not just getting this awesome strand, oh, look at those. I tell you what, I know what this kit price is going to, and I would happily invest in way more than what it's going to for the earrings on their own. You don't just get the pearls, you're also getting all of this beautiful sterling silver, of which is, you've got some wonderful, if I hold that up, can you see that beautiful open link chain of 925 precious metal, 2 of your bolt ring clasps, you're getting your shepherd hooks, you're getting your crimp covers, spacers, jump rings, head pins, and also your eye pins. So literally the luxury components that you need to go alongside this strand, and also this gorgeous delicate cornflower blue. Now that is in, as you can see, card number 4, so 0.6 millimeters is the actual size that you're getting here, and it's pre-threaded, so those of you like me who find it really difficult to thread needles, you don't have to worry about that because it's already threaded.
It's a lovely sort of colour that is, isn't it? It's really tranquil. And this bracelet here is threaded with that. with that thread.
So it just
Yeah.
goes to show that it goes through the actual pearls as well.
Yes, it
Oh,
does,
look
yeah.
at that. It does give that really delicate kind of very, very, very soft azure blue. Now, how many do we have of this kit available? There are only 89 of this kit available, jewellery makers. I think it's going to be an on-screen sellout super quickly, because I'll tell you this for sure, you're actually getting the pearl strand at a saving and everything else for free. So let's get the clock rocking, shall we, jewellery makers? 60 seconds starts now. 89's not enough. It's not enough.
And I've used everything in the kit. I haven't used anything else. You know what I
Nothing
mean?
else?
No, no, no.
Wow, and it's just there's such a class to pearls like this. Like I said, you're not getting perfect rounds here. That's what we're celebrating, and that's what the jewellery editor was writing about. The fact that it's very advanced techniques to get a pearl, a mollusk itself, to accept a shape and then further coat it with that nacre, that nacre itself, which is obviously what's giving you the beautiful iridescence. So amazingly, that's beautiful. Sheila, that's absolutely beautiful. That asymmetric like design. Imagine that with a really simple black dress.
Yes, that's right.
Oh.
I mean, it's something you could wear at the back if you had a backless dress,
Yes.
isn't it? as
Oh
well?
yeah, lovely.
Yeah,
Absolutely
yeah.
gorgeous. Silk, 925 sterling silver, genuine cultured pearls of the 2 different sizes. Premier launch, jewellery makers. The graphics are about to appear. I hope I've got enough. I don't think I will. I've got different colourways to bring you. This is all about that really lovely, gentle azure blue silk. I've got the same strand coming your way with a purple as a contrast. But I to be honest, if you're in a position to do so, I'd be multi-buying. I'd be getting both of those kits so you can actually have the combination of the colours itself. Immediately we've got people with it in their baskets. Immediately 15 of the kits have been snapped up. It's never been on your screens previously before. I mean, you don't need to add anything to this. You
No.
have all the ingredients that you need.
Everything that you need, yeah.
Everything. So you don't have to worry about, oh, I need threading material. I need to buy silk. Oh, I need to buy some findings. Everything is actually included. Immediately 20 of the kits have actually gone. I mean, look at that surface luster. I mean, it's positively
gorgeous,
metallic, isn't
and
it?
that is Mother Nature, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, as you say, pearls, we used to round pearls. To actually get what we get nowadays is really quite incredible, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. And like I said, the advancements of... I mean,
Yes.
Mikimoto was the individual that actually thought up the process of culturing pearls itself. So what they do is they put a tiny bead within a mollusk, and then they lovingly nurture these mollusks, and they literally do look after these mollusks, and they don't know that it's guaranteed a pearl at the end of that process.
No.
But to actually get a larger shape like this is far more technically advanced. Are you ready? We need to bring the price onto your screens, jewellery makers. So beautiful silvery metallic iridescence across the surface of these wonderful genuine cultured pearls. They're big pearls
ready?
as well.
We are.
Wow. Right, okay, so the strand on its own, the pearls on their own should be more than what's on your screens. But you're also getting, if I hold this up, the sterling silver findings.
The chain is beautiful. It's a really delicate chain.
It's probably my favourite chain that
And
we've
it's
actually
all-
put together.
You know how we get the diamond cut chain?
Yeah.
Well, looking from here, because it's smaller, you get such a reflection and a sparkle from it.
It is a lovely chain.
Absolutely beautiful chain. I
Wait.
love it. I hope we keep having that always forever
Well,
in the kits.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. If you had that chain and just literally popped, I can't pick it up, and popped one of your bolt ring clasps on, surely $29.95 for that chain on its own. Again, very Tiffany-esque, and I have got jewellery to show you, pearl jewellery to show you during the deal of the day, which actually uses chain very similar to that. In the beauty of actually getting a length like this, and in terms of its length, what is the length of the sterling silver chain? Hang on, I can probably tell you. I'm going to say...
There's 13 on there, I think, on the
I'm going to say 50 centimetres. So you could literally take an inch and then pop a pearl at the bottom.
Yeah.
That simple. It's
Well,
that
yes,
simple.
you could make 13 cultured pearl pendant necklaces,
Wow.
or
For less
6
than...
pendants and a few pairs of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those just on a simple chain. You could even have it the other way around. You don't have to have it sort of dropping.
No.
You can have it going around the other way.
Yeah, absolutely, horizontally. That would be
horizontal,
lovely.
yeah.
And you'd pay more than that. You'd pay more than £29.95
For cultured pearl,
for
you
a cultured
would,
pearl.
in a
Just
jewel-
one.
Yeah.
Just one. People are multi-buying. We've got people getting quantities of 3s, 4s, 5s even. Make sure you check out those baskets. Just to give you a heads up, JewelleryMakers, we are busy today. We've got pearls, we've got Sheila, of course it's going to be very pearl based. Your deal of the day, we've got your lovely potato pearls, so a different shape, completely different shape to actually offer you. These are the only rectangular pearls though that, let me just double check what I'm saying. Yes, that I actually have available for you this morning. Again, you almost have this, like oil on water, this beautiful iridescence across the surface. That boils down to the fact that these are natural textures, so exactly what the mollusk itself has actually produced. I only had 89 of this kit. I've got about 25 of them left within the vault, JewelleryMakers, and again, lots of you actually have it in your baskets. It's not guaranteed to you until you actually make that confirmation, JewelleryMakers, so I would absolutely do that as soon as you can. Let's bring you, it's exactly the same strand, brand new, premiere, never been on your screens before. Should we get the clock rocking? Because like I said, in terms of its actual construction, it's the same, but this one has this gorgeous ultraviolet purple. Oh, I don't think I've seen that colour silk before. That's beautiful, isn't it?
And I mean, it isn't just pearls you can pearl knot.
No, that's
do
true. That's true.
any gemstone, any shape, anything you want to really, because it's just the knotting, basically.
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
You've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour some really lovely malachite, purple and green together. It looks amazing. So that's coming up in the next hour, JewelleryMakers. So you could literally just knot those in between. Approaching 50 seconds before the 15 seconds, sorry, before the graphics actually appear. How many do we have of this kit? Is it okay, still under 100 of them. Brand new premiere. You've got the same sort of components, the same luxury components that I offered you within the first kit, but like I said, slightly different colorway. And when you knot in between pearls, you don't just get this, you don't get a huge amount of color. It's literally a little injection, if you like, of color. If you look at the deal of the day jewelry that our in-house designers have created, now that's using a very vibrant cyan red. Yeah, imagine those with the actual purple silk as well. They will feed through both of these JewelleryMakers. They will feed through. 2 meters means that you're going to be able to actually knot, I believe, 2 pearl necklaces. So
yes,
you'll need additional pearls to that as well. All the sterling silver, again, that really beautiful oval link. £29.95 only. It's a brand new strand. We knew it was going to be incredibly popular because I remember, I'm thinking back to some of the designs that you've made previously, Sheila. I remember you actually, was it when we had those little shells, you almost put, was it cerulean over the around it?
Yes, you can actually use cerulean. You can use with the pearls. They can go on shibori. They can go in with. There's no real rule to jewellery making. I don't think you can mix anything and put anything together, and it's amazing what you do come out with that you think, wow, you know, I wouldn't have thought about that before.
Gosh,
yeah,
so gorgeous.
It is an experimental journey, isn't it?
It definitely is, and just to say again, you are getting a saving on the strand on its own. So if, and it is a big if, you see this strand on its own, it will be more than what's on your screens right now. I've not seen this sterling silver finings pack, and like you, so I hope
gorgeous,
we need to feed that back to the team.
Oh, I will, don't you
This
worry.
is probably one, I'm sure. This is a beautifully luxurious sterling silver fining pack. I'd happily pay £29.95 for the 50 centimetre length of that chain. Like you said, it's a very classy chain.
It is. It looks mega expensive.
It really does.
It really does. It's very, very delicate.
Well, let's hold that up to the neckline. Imagine that in a jeweller's. Would that be £29.95?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Especially not if you actually start.
You see how it? Yeah. So it must. Yeah. Gorgeous. The cuts.
And they're open links, so you could very easily actually attach to these.
Yes, you can. Yes. Without. Yeah,
£29.95. Well done. I can squeeze one little additional kit in. Now I don't know. Did you get these?
No, but I did have them. I think we've only got a few left.
Yeah, they're very popular.
I did have them. So these are the last of what we had before.
So I think Zena launched the hedgehog pearls.
She was with me, yes.
And I was envious, so envious, because I thought, oh, they're amazing.
They are gorgeous. In fact, yeah, they must have some photos of the jewellery somewhere, but yeah, no, they are fabulous. I loved working with them.
Again, I wouldn't add anything to this. 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp. So classic 925 magnetic clasp. You have 2 of your silk colours, as you can see, in that lovely chartreuse and that lovely lavender as well. 2 meters, both 0.4 cards, so that equates to, can you see how it says 0.60 millimeters? That's approximately the size of the gemstone. You can go up a little bit and can go down. That will actually fit onto the silk. That's the ideal, if you like. But what is a hedgehog pearl? It's where your gorgeous organic gemstone, and when we say textures, anomalies, if you like, characteristics, the hedgehog pearl has actually created these wonderful little spikes. They're still very comfortable to wear, don't worry about that. But yeah, you get these beautiful little spikes across the surface of the gemstone. So this is called Tiggy Winkle. She's my favourite out of Peter Rabbit, Tiggy Winkle, the hedgehog. Always doing her laundry, isn't she, bless her? Beautiful, genuine, natural, cultured pearls, and we describe them as hedgehog pearls because you have these lovely textures. £24.95. I believe they were only launched this year.
Yeah, they were.
You get
a couple of weeks ago, I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah,
It wasn't long ago, was it?
No, it wasn't. No.
2 weeks ago, there we go. And I know we only have a limited quantity of these as well. You know, even if you were to just think, okay, I'm going to use just a couple maybe of my hedgehog pearls in amongst the deal of the day, just to create a little bit of texture to the actual design. I'm noticing actually on the back of my hand here, JewelleryMakers, these really do have a very Accoya golden-esque beauty. So if you really love your pearls to have sort of that rich golden light tone, then this is absolutely for you. There's only a few. How many did you say? There was only 28. Half the stock's gone already. Angela, Surrey, Sharon, Devon, Janet, hello to you, London, Marilyn, you're there as well. If you want to multi-buy, you can, you're not restricted. Do I have to work with these differently?
No, they're flat back. They have a flat back anyway, so that
They're like
no,
a
you
little
don't.
button.
Yeah.
Ah.
So no, they really are gorgeous, and they are so different, aren't they?
And
yet again, like the other strand, another pearl of not your rounds. You know, they are rounds, but they have like got a. It is like a little hedgehog. Yeah.
Yeah, little. I was reading an article about hedgehogs yesterday because don't you find like we're very we're understanding bees. We're reading a lot more about bees and our need to nurture them. Hedgehogs, likewise, they're endangered now here in the UK.
Yes.
And I didn't know. So because last year we were encouraged to put your old pumpkins out for the wildlife. This year they're saying don't let the hedgehogs get to them because it gives them an upset tummy. So if you put your pumpkins out, put them up where the hedgehogs can't get them. There you are. There you go. Okay, so lovely Sheila, which of your amazing designs are you going to demonstrate for us?
I thought I'd show this one here with the chain
beautiful.
that's linked. So I think I don't know whether we'll be able to go on the overhead camera for a minute because there's a problem. So
okay.
I think Adam's got to zoom in as.
Okay.
You've got to use your zoom, Adam. So I don't know whether you can get this because it is going to be
Well,
lying
amazing
flat.
camera skills. We can see that. Yeah.
Oh, shall I? Oh, hang on, yeah. So, but it's the wrong way round. So, but when I've done anything, I'll turn it round and show you so that you know. I don't know whether yeah. So, just trying to think if I can turn it round that way. Will that be any better?
Do you want us to? I tell you what we could do, only because we want to really see what you're doing. Shall we play some pearls whilst Adam tries to fix the overhead camera?
Yeah.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we know.
Yeah. No, you won't.
Sheila's
You won't
up
really
against it.
You really won't be able to see at the right angle. Yeah.
Okay, we'll bring some pearls and then we'll try and fix that for you. Okay, what would you like me to show first? Oh, I'm glad you said that. Do you know my eyes were literally going, number 4. Number 4 is beautiful. Oh, I love these. So out of a harvest, that's what they call a harvest of cultured pearls, out of a harvest of 10,000, it is estimated that less than 10 will be naturally metallic. Now, I know it doesn't say that on your graphics, but you tell me, JewelleryMakers, are these metallic? Because I certainly think they are. Oh, they are beautiful. You could literally just restrand those, couldn't you? $79.95 is not your price tag. See what I mean? These are most definitely. These were only launched last week. I brought them. Aren't they beautiful?
I love those.
Yeah. So out of a harvest of 10,000, less than 10 is estimated to have a natural metallic beauty. And these are natural metallic pearls, beautiful peach iridescence across the surface. Wow, at just £37.95. I'm just going to pick up this beautiful strand of amazing zircon that we've got coming up a little bit later on, just because it has that lovely champagne-like hue, beautiful, delicate champagne colour. It would look absolutely sensational alongside zircon. Yeah, the final few, just incredible, incredible quality. Some, not last year, the year before, I think it was, I went on holiday with my family and bought some Keshi pearls, very similar to this in actual fact, literally just restranded it onto some silk, didn't knot them or anything like that, popped a little spacer in between on a magnetic clasp like the one you've just seen with your hedgehog pearls, and literally wore it every single evening that I went out. The amount of comments that I actually received, because I think you can see immediately that they are genuine pearls.
Luxury, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Really luxurious.
You know, do you remember the chocolate advert some time ago? I'm going back, I'm showing my age now here.
Yes, I know, yeah.
Where you have the silk.
Yes.
Yeah, the silk and the ripples.
Yes, that's exactly what, yes.
Are you seeing that too?
I do, yes, I do.
How the light literally catches the surface of the silk in that advert. Top quality, and like I said, Keshi pearls. There's no nucleated bead. These would have formed solely by the mollusk itself.
Yeah.
The final few of those. All last of stock, so effectively you're getting an early bird hour on pearls, basically. Last of stock. High luster pearls. Luster is one of the 5 virtues that we look for. It's a bit like your 4 C's in your diamonds, jewellery makers. So beautifully reflective pearls. 38 centimetre strand. Look, I mean, look at the quality that you can see there. We've offered you silk. We've brought you sterling silver. If you want to make fine quality jewellery and something which is literally so timeless, then you're absolutely in the right place. I think it's really important that I point out these are not faux, these are not synthetic, these aren't crystal or even glass pearls, these are genuine cultured pearls. And we're bringing them to you at £29.95. So with pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues. So we talk about their shape, their size, their colour, their orient, and also their iridescence. I tell you what, high orientation. That's why you're seeing such mirror-like reflections. The final few of these available. How many did I have then, Wayne? 18 of these available within the vault, already getting snapped up.
I mean, how would you get a strand of pearls like that for 29? You wouldn't.
Nowhere.
Would you?
I genuinely don't know.
That in the
Exactly.
The,
maybe our sister channel as
Yeah,
a finished piece of jewellery.
Course, yeah.
But
yeah.
other than the Gemporia partnership, I do not know anywhere that would offer you this level of quality.
No.
No. And something as well, which is literally for centuries, we've always had this immediate affiliation of love for pearls. I mean, this was the gemstone that was once considered. That was once actually considered priceless, because a natural pearl, prior to the actual culturing process, was so rare that a full strand, a full necklace, it was literally. Is it invaluable or unvaluable? You couldn't actually put a price tag to it.
Yeah. And I think if we look back, Al, at the early days, I don't think our pearls have gone up very much, to be honest. Do you?
No, not at all. I think it's one of the gemstones that we buy the strongest.
That's right, yes.
I think so.
Yes,
I think we were
Yes, you're right.
Oh, look at those, Sheila. Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning, aren't they?
So these are your little button pearls.
Also, I don't know. They just give such a statement, don't they, about you, about what you're wearing.
Yeah.
They change. You know, if you had something quite simple on, but to have a strand of pearls on like that, people wouldn't look at anything else. They just look at the neckline.
They're literally transitional, aren't they?
Pearls, yeah.
They can go with everything. They could go with a pair of jeans and a shirt, and they can go with the most amazing gown.
Yeah.
So we've described these as baroque pearls, but for me they're more button shape. So note, if you notice on the back of my hand, they're really sort of caressing the skin itself. Upwards of 9 millimetres, £34.95. I mean, just take one of those. I think I saw it on the wall. Was it on Facebook or the wall Hall of Fame, I don't know, one pearl literally just wrapped in a little bit of sterling silver, making the most of that drill hole and turning it into a little solitaire pearl ring. That's one pearl. You'd pay more than $34.95 elsewhere. Again, look how smooth that nacre surface is. Very little characteristics on the surface of these. We offer you pearls in all different varieties. If you really love the textures, the individualities of pearls, then definitely your kits and your hedgehog pearls would be for you. If you're looking for something much more classic, much more sort of formal, I suppose, than what's on your screens right now. Last of stock though, well done. Sorry. Okay, ooh. Oh, I wish I had more. Now, many people will say that the drop pearl is actually one of the most intrinsically valuable. And I guess it's kind of logical to actually have that La Peregrina-like shape.
Oh, I say. It's a good word. I must remember that.
La Peregrina.
Peregrina.
Elizabeth Taylor's La Peregrina.
Oh.
Just one.
Yeah.
But can you see?
They are, yes, literally.
Oh, look at these. Just pop one on the chain maybe that you had in the 9 o'clock kit.
Yes. Yeah.
Just one.
Just one, especially for bridal. Just one of those.
Perfect.
Matching pair of earrings.
Perfect. And look at how many of those sweets you can create for £29.95.
And then maybe make your bridesmaids a little bracelet with one of the drops on.
We're talking out of one strand here, aren't we?
And that's only, I don't know.
Wow.
That's only about a couple with, yeah, 2, 4, 6, yeah. How many's on the strands?
Oh gosh. Shall we count them?
Yeah, go on then.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So I'm going to say 48. Approximately 48 on a strand. That's a lot of sweets of jewellery. Again, you've got beautiful high lustre, some of which are much more droplet shaped than others. You can actually cherry pick them out. You could actually do some gemstone sorting yourself. You can literally pop them onto a sterling silver head pin that you actually had from Sheila's kit earlier on. Pearls, as I said earlier on, I really do think they are one of our greatest strengths here at JewelleryMaker. This is a gemstone that we've always offered you, but obviously now we're bringing you much broader selection of your pearls.
Yes, most definitely.
Oh, holding this one up at the neckline. Please tell me these are described as rounds. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. How many? Perfect rounds. There's nothing near about these. These are rounds. These are spherical pearls. Now, when we talk about round pearls, we talk about uniformity in a necklace. Look how beautifully uniformed they are. Gosh, they should not be 29.
That's a long strand, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
I bet there's 60 on there.
They shouldn't be $29.95. During the deal of the day, I'm going to be showing you some pictures, some photographs, and obviously there's loads available on the web. But you look at a round pearl, 7.5 to 8.5, which is that classic princess size, one of the most desired sizes of your pearls. For something like this, on silk with a precious metal, you are talking 3 figures and then some. So I'm amazed that we're bringing it to you at under £30. How many, sorry? There's only 2 of these left, so make sure you check out your baskets. That is exceptional, exceptional quality. A beautiful, spherical, perfect round pearl, but then multiples on, like I said, with the uniformity of what this will be. I'm over allocated. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. Let's bring you some amazing naturally coloured pearls as well. So, beautiful, delicate pinks. Apparently, again, another separate article that the jewellery editor was writing about pearls was saying that pink pearls in particular are very, very, very popular.
And the size of those as well, excuse me, so petite, and they'll fit in. If you want to do anything different with pearls, and if you had a bigger round pearl, you could do like a circle and then slot some of the pink in between.
Lovely.
So you've got like this little star shape.
Yeah, pretty. I look at those and I can see a sort of classic Sheila Davis tiara twist.
Oh, well, that goes without saying, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
With pearls, and even those drops are gorgeous in tiaras and vines.
Beautiful. $17.95. There's only 3 of these. Straight immediately down to the final 2. Immediately down to the final 2 of them. Check out those baskets, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful iridescence across the surface of them as well. Yeah, they're going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. Again, versatility, but actually one of the few pink strands that I actually have available for you. Let's do... We're still working on the overhead camera, so don't worry. Now these, for me, I would describe as horizontally drilled. There's only 4 of them available. Again, you've got that. Gosh, this is unbelievable. If you see a strand of pearls that you absolutely love, just jump on it, knowing that you are getting unreal Jewellery Maker savings. Do you see where I'm coming from? They almost look like they're horizontally placed.
Yeah. Right, they're right in the middle, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they are. Yeah.
$9.95.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
It is.
They're not faux. You
Well,
can't
they're cultured. Oh,
Yeah.
My voice is going now.
I go squeaky all the time, Sheila. You're right, because if we went to any of those fashion shops, you know the ones on the high street, you wouldn't get faux pearls for that. No way. Okay. I'm sorry if you missed out on the last one. There was quite a few there. Oh, look at this. Beautiful Baroque pearls.
No, there you go. Look at those.
I think with, you know, there's only 4
They'll
of
be
them.
gone now.
Yeah, they're going to be on and gone.
They'll be gone now.
Immediately down to the final 2. Yeah, you know you have to be quick on these. They've got a really beautiful bright whiteness to them as well, haven't they? So, of course, I've been talking shape, but that bright, almost innocent white pearlescent colour.
But because they're Baroque, you still will get pairs in there, you know what I mean? As in shape. So I'm looking at that and I can see that there's a pair of earrings there straight away.
Yeah, you can match them, can't you? Perfectly. Moving on. Oh, I love this strand. I'm picturing it out here.
Yeah.
I haven't done this in a while, have I, Adam?
I've done many yes.
Look, so imagine wedding day, something like this. That's pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Literally just pin it in.
Because they're cashew pearls and they twist and they make a gorgeous, gorgeous tiara.
Oh.
Or vine, yeah.
Yeah, little hair vine too.
Hair vine, yeah, combs. They are exquisite.
7 by 11 millimetres
Look at
upwards to gorgeous cashew pearls. Amazing, amazing cashew pearls that you're getting here. Again, I love shows like this. We don't actually get sort of pearl designated shows that frequently. They tend to be more sort of your bridal weekends. But you can really get involved in all the different shapes and embrace all the different shapes. So and again, this, lovely hair comb, here we go. A beautiful hair comb. You can go quite elegant, quite contemporary.
If you use 3 with those, Eleanor, you can do 3 and then do a twist. Yeah. And you get this like...
It's like a bloom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a like a little
it's a gypsophilia bloom.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Which by the gypsophilia in the hair is huge at weddings at the moment. Down to the final one of these available. Stay where you are. Hi, Chloe Jones. Head of TV, Chloe Jones is in the house. Oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. Now, I tell you what is like gold dust. You would think, actually, the smaller the pearl, you would actually think the more affordable. But actually, it can be quite the opposite.
See,
because
those now I would multiply with those.
Yeah, because they are like gold dust,
we don't really get them a lot. And when we do get them, they go very quickly.
Well, there's a reasoning for that, because actually to drill a sort of a seed pearl or a rice pearl, as they're described, is much more technically advanced than actually to drill one which is larger. So, yeah, you tend to pay as much, if not more sometimes. $8.95 only, the final few of these. 3 to 4 millimetres in their size. Yeah, great for, alternating. You can use these with your hedgehog pearls. They've sold out, well done. In between the kits, the deal of the day. Moving on to... Ooh, up to the décolletage. What do you think? Look at that. It's like a beautiful pearl frill. There's only 12 with it. Oh, look at that. They are, again, does anyone else think these have got a really beautiful silver metallic beauty?
Yeah, they have. Really are gorgeous.
I don't know how or why we haven't included the word metallic, but I definitely see metallic beauty. High luster. Luster is all exterior, by the way, so that's why it's really important with pearls. We're talking about, you know, with diamonds, we talk about luster as well, but you get brilliance and dispersion internally in a diamond. Luster is the exterior, so how the light is performing across the exterior of the gemstone. Gorgeous tessellations. $49.95. There's only a handful of these available. And again, Sheila, one of those is a big statement pendant.
Well, if you look at it, it almost looks like a little sort of petal that's sort of clustered round, you know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could put a pearl in the middle of that and just make it look like a...
Like a little oyster.
Yeah, yeah.
That
also,
one there.
And also, yeah, because of the way they are, if you just want to sort of restrand them, they will actually sit like that because that's the way they are.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
they're
you
sort
get
of,
a real organic.
They're deciding their sort of
strand
direction.
Yes. Yeah,
Well done.
yeah.
Stay where you are. Okay. Now we haven't had this shape at all, I don't think. Again, look at those colours. I've got a positive rainbow across the surface of these. Beautiful ovals. 10 by 14 millimeters. Do you see the rainbow? A pearl will often reflect the colours of its surroundings. So it might be picking up some of the greens from the malachite. It might be picking up some of the reflections across the surface of my skin. $29.95, and again in ovals they're literally just sitting perfectly, laying against the actual well, the back of my hand right now, but wherever you choose to wear them. Again, you can gallery wire these, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, yeah.
They'd be lovely gallery wired.
Yeah, you can do so many different ways that you can sort of use them. You know, you can have them horizontal, straight, you know, dropping down. Great to sort of pearl knot with those as well.
Well, if you're making the most of this, what is effectively an early bird hour on pearls, because these are all last of stock, you know, you've got a huge selection of variety here that, I mean...
And mix them.
Yeah, mix them all,
Don't be
that's what I was going to say.
frightened,
Literally just mix them all up together.
Yeah.
Stay where
See,
you
look,
are.
chain linked as well. How lovely that looks.
Lovely. Classic Sheila strand.
Oh, I like that too.
Yeah, it's a classic Sheila. I knew you would.
I do.
Would you say you're more of a Keshi, Baroque, Biwa, pearl lover, or all of the above? Do you love all the shapes and sizes? Yeah.
All of them.
It's hard to choose, isn't it?
It is
really?
hard to choose. I think so. And I think mixing them together, I mean, I've got boxes and boxes at home of the bridal jewellery I've made. Oh, no, I've got a workshop. My first visual video
online workshop?
On the 29th.
Oh,
yeah.
Amazing. They're
Bridal.
a lot of fun.
So, I've made loads of pieces with well, I think every strand of pearls we've had, I think.
Well,
but
when I see something like this, and we do often lean towards immediately to your bridal commissions, pearls are every occasion, really.
Yeah, they are,
But
definitely.
if you make bridal jewellery, tiaras, and hair combs that Adam just showed you earlier on, you know, have the courage. I want you to really have the courage to walk into a bridal boutique and say, look, I make genuine cultured pearl bridal jewellery. Would you be interested in stocking it?
Yeah.
And I'm absolutely sure that they would jump at the chance.
I have done that in the past when I used to do wedding invitations, and because I used to make wedding invitations, and I used to put sort of pearls on them.
Yeah.
And so there is no area that you can't go with pearls.
No, exactly, and I bet so.
And bridal jewellery is very expensive. Isn't it?
Very expensive, absolutely. Stay where you are. Last of stock, jewellery makers. We're racing through these. Think about what you've got coming up today as well. In the 10 o'clock hour, so just about 15 minutes time, we've actually got an 8mm round showcase, jewellery makers. So pearls and malachite pearls and labradorite pearls and chrysocolla. I've got some sunstone, some labradorite, I've got some amazing zircon coming up a little bit later on. I mean, it literally is what that perfect gemstone that literally complements every single gem that I could actually put alongside it. I mean, look at the sophistication. So these are your lovely potato pearls, and whilst it won't win awards for the most beautiful of descriptions of shapes, it's basically like an oval pearl, effectively. It certainly wins awards for the beauty in the actual gem itself. 38 centimetre strand from 6 to 7 millimetres at $12.95. I mean, I know, and pearls more so than more than ever, or more than any other gemstone. It always sparks a conversation. Some years ago, when my dad was still with us, we had a conversation about JM pearls, and he was watching them once. And he was like, "I can't believe that you're doing cultured pearls at these kind of prices."
Right, yeah.
And he was saying, "Elle, get me the he actually said this was before he went ill. He was like, "Get me the DVD, get me some pearls. I want to start. I want to learn how to do this."
Yeah.
It is amazing.
It is
that
amazing,
we can do that.
Yeah, and don't be sort of worried about working with pearls. No.
Okay. Ooh. There's only 6. I'm not surprised. Oh, look at those.
I want them all.
I'm gonna one has just literally said, shown itself, and is like, look at how beautiful. Look at.
Oh, look at that.
It's like a little conch shell, isn't it?
It's almost like a
little bud.
rose. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Every single one.
Individual.
Completely unique, completely individual. So we can give you faux rounds. That's easy to do because they're all the same shape. But a beautiful strand of keshis, yeah, not so easy because obviously every single one is completely
and there's a lot on that strand,
individual.
Isn't there? It's a long strand, yeah.
$29.95 down to the final 4. This is going to be an on-screen sellout straight away. Everyone will be completely individual, like you and I. Down to the final 2, Janet, Jan, hello to you, Mikey, hello to you, London, Lancashire, Michelle, you're there as well, Deborah, you've got to check out your baskets on these again. Look at the colours, that beautiful iridescence across the surface of them. That's the beauty of a keshi pearl. And if, heaven forbid, I'm not saying you would do this, you were to cut one of these in half, you will find that it's literally nacre through and through, no nucleated bead, nothing started this process. Up until 20 years ago, believe it or not, we used to throw keshi pearls back into the sea. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
No,
I know, up until 20 years ago. Now we hugely, yeah,
What
yeah, they were
way?
discarded. Not
Because
anymore.
they were, yeah.
Because they weren't uniformed, effectively. This is going to be an on-screen sellout. I've only got 5 of them. They're your gorgeous little seed potato pearls. Oh my, well.
Go. Yeah.
Wayne.
I'd buy them all.
He is in one of those moods, you know. You said it. You spotted it earlier on, Ruth. He's in one of those moods. Ruth's taking advantage of Wayne's mood. It's a good one, by the way. It's a good one. He's chuckling away to himself in there. Oh, gosh. Some people are going to miss out on this.
Gone.
It's gone. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Gone.
Oh. Listen to this sound, okay? Amazing sound. Oh. This is a silver-like blue keshi.
Oh.
Look at that.
They are unbelievably beautiful.
Aren't they? Have you ever seen that colour before?
No, I haven't. Not in cultured keshi pearl. That is exquisite.
They definitely have a sort of a blue presence, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're not. Oh, they are.
I love this.
They have the wow factor, they do, don't they?
Yeah, texture. I have 13 of these available. Absolutely. How are we doing on the? We're still fixing the overhead. We're on it. Has anyone? I saw this meme the other day about literally the world at the moment. Has anyone tried switching it off and on again? Has anyone tried doing that?
Bit of a, do you think it needs
Control-Alt-Delete?
a bit of.
I've only got 9 of these left.
Maybe there's a fuse gone in the plug.
Maybe. So that could be the same. The same could be said about the whole world right now. $29.95 only. Like I said, it's got a beautiful sort of purpley, bluey iridescence. These are, sometimes you see keshi pearls which are much thicker. Still absolutely beautiful, don't get me wrong. These have almost got like flake-like beauties. They are stunning, aren't they?
They are. Yeah,
stunning.
One of the most eye-catching colours, because it's not a silver, a deep silver, is it? It is bordering on a light blue, isn't
And I'm
it?
looking at your wonderful necklace, which I did notice the moment you walked into the studio. This would be lovely in amongst something like
Yes,
tanzanite
yeah,
or sort of
yeah.
picking out your blue gemstones
Yeah.
also. The final 3 of these available. Oh, really? Down to the last one. I'm not surprised these are
You won't be.
popular.
You'll be over the moon when you get those.
Yeah, because you could, you know, the chain that you had in your sterling silver kit, in your kits. Sorry, Sheila. If I took like 3 or 4 of those and just literally wrapped them on like a bubble style.
Yeah, have like it, or even a twist. Do a little twist. And
Do a little
so you've
twist.
yeah.
Really simple. Because pearls.
Experiment with them because
Yeah.
they do make beautiful, beautiful jewellery.
And pearls is a great gemstone to work with as a first. Would you agree?
Yes, yeah.
Because if you don't have to be that technically advanced.
No, because on their own they're so beautiful, and I think whenever you're wearing pearls, people will look at you. And whether it's a pair of pearl earrings.
Yeah,
you know,
genuine culture pearl earrings.
It is a statement.
Which again you would pay
strand,
more,
isn't it? Yeah.
You'd pay more than $29.95 for.
Yeah.
We are working on the overheads, jewellery makers, so we're doing our very best. But sorry, I can bring you one more strand before a star buy. This would go lovely with the strand previously.
Yes. Oh yes.
Oh look, amazing with the strand that you had previously. Shall I bring it back? For those of you that got hold of this.
I need those in my kits. I need them.
That's a bit of you, isn't it?
I need them.
Do you know what I'd love in there? Some black spinel.
Yes. Do you know, as soon as they came on, I picked up some kits today and there was some black spinel in.
We've got black spinel tomorrow.
And oh, that would be perfect.
They would be amazing alongside black
yes,
spinel.
yes, yes.
13, already getting snapped up. Yeah, this is the strand that we're bringing you right now, jewellery makers. Stunning natural Keshi pearls. Smaller in their size, again, great for just adding texture, contrast, depth, if you like, to all of your beautiful pearl jewellery. You have the one optimum iridescence because every single one is completely unique and individual. Down to the final 3. Check out those baskets. It's so busy this morning, everybody. So busy. Down to the final 2 now. Jan, Angela, Caroline, Janet. Hello to you, Devon. New callers, Kath, Hazel, Deborah, Catherine. It's sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. I'm going to bring you an amazing strand of pearls. You saw the rectangles in the kit. And if you're one of those very clever jewellery maker designers that doesn't just work with colour, contrast, texture, but also considers things like shapes, then this incredible star buy is absolutely for you. This is beautiful. I'm going to show it to you like this first. And look at that. Like you said, if I just threaded this onto the silk, added a magnetic clasp, the design is done for you. You don't have to purchase 2 separate strands of genuine cultured pearls because you're actually getting the 2 variations in this one star buy.
And if you missed the kits before, which had the rectangles, ones, those are the round, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, yeah, beautiful.
Coins always are incredibly, incredibly popular jewellery makers because, I don't know, I suppose the way they lay, the fact that you can, I mean, I'm looking at this one here, this one's really speaking to me. Imagine that as a solitaire ring. Imagine that with some argentium or silver clay or gallery wire, just as a single solitaire.
He's changing, look, he's going down.
You're getting all of these beautiful, genuine cultured pearls for £29.95. Again, you had the magnetic clasp. We've got box clasp coming up as your deal of the day as well. Again, I know it doesn't say on our graphics, but the beautiful luster of these, it's literally like the most like moonlight on sort of a very still, sort of dappling lake. You're seeing that really beautiful light reflection hitting every single curve. They're very gentle. These are very gentle pearls that you're actually seeing here, but with the actual punctuations, with the contrast of your little ovals as well. A full 38 centimetre strand. I'll bring one of your kit pearls back to to the back of my hand as well, so you can see those. If I wanted to, I could go for something like I said earlier on, Sheila, quite geometric, and go rectangle, seed pearls,
Yes,
oval,
exactly.
round.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, yeah.
You can actually sort of mix them, layer them up.
Make a long lariat as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Maybe with two sort of sections to it, yeah.
Amazing. Check out, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to leave that with you because we're running out of time. I can quickly recap the kits now. So, seriously, I did say that these are brand new premieres. This strand of pearls would cost more than the actual kit itself. So, after today, if, and it is a big if, as I said as well, you see this strand of pearl on our screens, it will be more than £29.95. You're not just getting the beautiful statement rectangles. You also have 2 meters of your beautiful cornflower blue, almost forget-me-not blue, silk, and all of those 925 sterling silver findings, including this amazing chain, which both Sheila and I are raving about. It is very Monica Veneda-esque. You've got that really lovely, quite wide open link. Look how it's capturing the light. Plus all of your sterling silver findings as well. Plus all of those. So you've got 2 of your bolt ring clasps, you've got a pair of your shepherd hooks, your crimps, your crimp covers, your spacers, your jump rings, your head pins, and also your eye pins. If you wanted to buy the strand of pearls on their own, then you'd be talking about more than £29.95. You're getting the silver and the silk for free. Crazy saving, Wayne is actually saying. I'm not surprised. Do bear with us. We're having a few technical issues at the moment, which mean we can't bring you the live demonstration, but we will get to it, I'm sure. I promise. We will actually get to that. So you will see. And, of course, we photograph all of our guest designers' makes as well. Things go wrong. Like I said, someone turn it on and off again at the plug. That works. That's always the first thing I do.
Yeah.
Just try it at the plug.
Reconfigurate.
Exactly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes. But £29.95 only for these beautiful, I'm sure it's much more advanced than that. Matt's rolling his eyes at me right now. Beautiful iridescence across the surface. Well done. Well done. Like I said, a brand new premiere opportunity. Do you want me to recap the next kit? Yeah? Quickly recap the other kit that I brought you. So, you've got the same strand, the same premier strand of your ovals, but this time with the purple silk. There you go. 50 centimetre length of your sterling silver chain. Crimps, crimp covers, spacer beads. So perhaps an ideal time, Sheila, to talk through what we would use sort of each of your findings for. So what's a crimp for?
A crimp is when you actually put your beading thread through, and then you have to bring it back through that crimp bead, put your jump ring on the end before you take it back, and then just pull it together so you've got the jump ring next to the crimp bead, and then just flatten that, and then that is secure. Nothing will fall off.
It's the finishing, isn't it? It's the finishing.
It's the start and the finish, really,
Start and the finish.
Yeah, the start and the finish.
Then you've got a little covering.
Yeah,
Spacer beads, decorative, would you agree?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can just make a simple pearl bracelet with putting those spacer beads in. Yeah.
Jump rings, you're getting lots of 925 sterling silver jump rings just here. 2 of your bolt ring clasps, so that's a necklace and bracelet if you wanted. Your eye pins, which what do we use?
I use them for linking.
Do you?
Yeah.
So eye pins, we actually stopped.
Or linking, you know, if you do maybe drops from an earring or a necklace. And rosary linking.
Yeah, we actually stopped doing eye pins for
Which
a while.
was a shame because
Such
I'm
a
so
shame.
glad that we've got them back now.
I think the feedback is generally not just with our guest designers but also our customers. The fact that it was a
And
welcome addition
we
back.
do get a lot now, more than we ever used to. So yeah.
Plus then your head pins. All of this for £29.95. JewelleryMaker's brand
Everything
new.
you need.
Everything you need. Nothing added. You don't need to add anything to this.
No.
You've even got your needle because the silk itself is actually pre-threaded. So limited edition kit though, already getting snapped up. I've got the final few. I think we're back up and running, Sheila.
We're back up and running
We're
now.
back up and running.
Okay.
So
Right.
you were
Off we
saying
go
that
then.
you were going to demonstrate this beautiful asymmetric décolletage piece. That sterling silver chain that Sheila's actually included. That's so beautiful.
It is
Absolutely
lovely.
beautiful.
Absolutely, I love it.
Okay, take it away.
Okay. How clever! Thank you, guys. There we are.
Yay!
Oh, that looks purple. Look, and it's not. It's
Nice
grey.
and bright.
That's very clever. So this is the necklace that I'm going to show you now that I've done. Okay, now I've made it as simple as possible, and just to show you by setting it out how you actually do it. So what I've done, I've got some 0.4 wire, or you can use beading thread if you want to. You don't have to use wire. And then just, as you were saying earlier on with the crimp beads, I mean, I've just used it to attach with just a basic loop there on the wire, and then just attached it to the chain there. So these are all now, I've attached these on. So what I've done is I'll pull these down a little bit so you can just see. So what I've done is I've attached the chain, and then I've got a pearl. I've got one of the lovely rectangle pearls, and then one of the little pearls, and that's how you go all along.
And they're on eye pins, are they?
No, these are just threaded through the wire. So if you can see the wire here, and then I've done.
Okay.
I've done a. You probably can't. Yeah. So I've done a pearl, then a little pearl, and then a larger pearl, and then the third one down. Before the third one, you pop on some of the lovely chain.
Okay.
So if you look at that, you see it is done all in one, except for your linking to the chain at the side. So I've done 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and in between every second one. So there's a link of chain there, and a link of chain there, and a link of chain there. So there's 2 there, and then it's in between each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we've got a little drop at the bottom. So that is all you do with that. And then what I've done is, before you actually attach the third pearl, I've just popped on the piece of chain there. Okay. And then the same with the fourth one. It's just got one of the pearl, the larger pearl, and then one of the smaller pearl. So you've got two either side there, and then you've got one either side at the bottom. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then these then are just, so always link your chain just after the little bead there. And then, so that is really simple to do, and it's easy to show it like that, because doing something like this, if you pick it up, it's likely to sort of roll away from you, you know what I mean? So I thought if I lay it out and explain. So that chain now is the first one, second, third. And that is, if we look at the necklace, you can see on the necklace there, those are the 3 links there that link to your main chain. Yeah?
Okay.
Which is coming. So there you'll need to put, at the end of this here, you'll need to put a necklace clasp, and then on here, you'll need to put a jump ring, and on these here.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a jump ring on there, and then these attach to this chain, but I'll just finish the bottom first. So this is now the bottom of the necklace here, which I've finished it there, but I'm going to carry on with that extra link on the bottom of the necklace. So all you do then is do your basic loop, put another one of the pearls on the bottom there. So that is just done in one. And it saves having to lift it up, and then you're sort of, if you're lifting it up and do it, your chain tends to fall, you know what I mean? And so doing it like this is how I found it quite sort of simple to do. And then just do a basic loop, like so. And then just twist the wire around so it actually secures it and none of the pearls will now fall off, okay? And then we can snip that. So that is the bottom. I don't know whether Adam can show you the bottom of the main necklace so you can see how that's sitting.
Oh yeah, so you've got a little loop and then
So
a little droplet.
little loop there, yeah. You can do I haven't done it on this one. There are two ways you can do it. You can actually, because I did it with thread, but I couldn't find any thread here, so I've used the wire, which is exactly the same. And then I've just put a pearl on the bottom, and then I'm going to put a head pin. Where's my head pins gone? There we go, I'll get one out of here. We have some head pins here somewhere. No, I haven't got a head pin, but imagine that this is a head pin.
Here you go, have one of these.
Oh, have you got one there? Yes,
yeah,
brilliant.
I can pass you one.
There you go.
There we are.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. I've only got the one, so it hadn't got any head. Right, okay, so then you can pop on one or maybe two, depending on what you want to do. So just pop on those head pins there, or a head pin, sorry. Pop that through. And then do another basic loop, or you can use a jump ring if you want to. And then pop that through the hole there, maybe another basic loop, and then that leaves you with like a finish to the necklace cascading down. It just gives it a finish rather than just.
And those little pearls are on the strand
They're
as
lovely. They really are gorgeous, yeah. One of my favourites. Make sure I don't cut the other. So just cut that. So that now is the bottom of your necklace. And then these here you'll attach to the top of the chain. So we'll put one on there. And then bring the chain, the opposite piece of chain there, and just attach it like. Okay, so just close that up because that's on your main link chain now, and then do the same with the other one. So as you can see, that then sits together and it pulls it up, and you'll find that you'll get the tautness in there then. Move that over there, and if we put that one about there we go. Close that up. Like so. So there you can see now your chain is it, and then this little one here will just go up there, and that gives you that. And then with this one here, obviously, you will put some more chain on to link to that section there. So it's really quite a nice, easy sort of design to do, and it's not complex. Okay, so just pop that up there, so get as close as you can. Close that up. There we go. Hang on, that one didn't link. Right, so I'll undo that one. Just make sure you get it to the link rather than the whole of the chain. There we go. So take that one out. So now we're just linking up the last section there. I'm trying not to get my hands in the way so you can see. So if I get that underneath that one. What is so lovely, this chain is so delicate and dainty that I will have to lift it up, I think, because okay, there we go. There we go, that's him. Close it up, and there you have the basis to your necklace. And then just bring some more chain. I'll get some more chain here, so we can link that onto that jump ring now. There, and then pop on another jump ring on the end, so that you can connect to your. Not done that up, have I? There we go. make sure that you do actually close your link up, because this is a very delicate chain, which looks so lovely. There we go. Hold that there. Make sure that that is closed up. Yep. There we go. And then you'll just link that up then. So that is that.
Beautiful.
Snip that off, and then just pop on another jump ring. There we go. Oops. So that's how your necklace will sit. And that's it, really.
Sheila, that's absolutely beautiful. And like you said, simple construction with just a little bit of thought in terms of how it's being laid out.
Just do it flat, because I did. Well, what I did, I had a bust, and I actually sort of pinned it onto the bust so I could see how I was going with the drape. So that is another little tip that you can do.
Wow.
Yeah. But with the camera, it's better to show it lying flat. Yeah.
Loving the designs, of course. We will be taking photographs and uploading to our Facebook page, Jewellery Makers. Straight into your collector's choice hour, we have an amazing lineup of your classic 8mm rounds, one of my absolute all-time favourite gemstones. Well, in fact, the whole hour we've got malachite, chrysocolla, labradorite, and so much more. Sunstone. Don't go anywhere. Up next. One of my favourite gemstones that we actually offer here at Jewellery Maker, because it really, for me, personifies the beauty, not only of genuine gemstones, but also the beauty of our very own planet itself. The perfect dual colours. You have your wonderful greens and your beautiful blues. Chrysocolla has got distinct similarities, I think, certainly in its appearance, to a couple of other significant gemstones like turquoise and malachite that I'm going to be talking about in a few moments' time. It's almost like the combination of the two together. Now, this has never been on your screens previously before, and it is going to absolutely fly out the door, because Jewellery Makers, this star buy opportunity is unmissable. Chrysocolla is a rare hydrated copper silicate mineral. It's a mixture of chalcedony and also your copper hydroxide. Its beauty is completely and utterly natural, and I guess it shouldn't be of surprise that it has been used for some thousands of years, not just in terms of adornment, but actually for very sort of high status hand-carved pieces as well. This was a gemstone which ancient Egyptians actually believed was a protective gem, and one that could actually sort of calm your whole persona. So Cleopatra herself apparently was quite a hot-headed, feisty young lady, and she used to wear chrysocolla whenever she was going into discussions or negotiations, because it was believed to cool her hot-headedness. This wonderful gemstone, like I said, has been celebrated for thousands of years, and I think now more so than ever we're actually starting to see it in lots of, particularly your sort of artisanal craftsmanship pieces, and very much your colour gemstone specialist designs. How many do I have of this strand available? There are only 99, Wayne is actually saying. We're going to get that 60-second clock rocking for you, Jewellery Makers. 99's not enough, especially when we're talking about a classic 8mm round. We're not reinventing the wheel here, Jewellery Makers. Why would we need to, when you've got the visual beauties of this wonderful, natural, genuine gemstone that you could literally just pop onto a bit of elastic. You could literally just macrame one of those with some beautiful hemp cord. You could knot them with the silks that we had earlier on. Think about the blue silk that you had in one of Sheila's kits. That would look amazing, actually contrasting against these natural colours. As I said earlier on, it's totally natural, and it's actually believed that the colours that you see within chrysocolla, blue is described as a colour in association with the sky and heaven. Green is the colour of nature, growth, vitality, and of course harmony. So there's the reason maybe why we actually immediately adore this gemstone. without even thinking about it. 5 seconds and the graphics will appear. I have 99. I wish I had more, because chrysocolla normally is much smaller in its sizes, or maybe in more sort of more irregular like shapes, like your coins, your rondelles. I've seen it actually in sort of micro-faceted sizes as well, but not often we actually get a full 38 centimetre strand of chrysocolla in plain rounds. Already getting snapped up, jewellery makers. You'll have to remind me, Wayne, chrysocolla is a considered gemstone. It's normally Sarah Bennett herself, so your lovely daughter herself, uses this gemstone quite a lot in her collections. It is really, really, really beautiful in terms of its appearance. Right, so one of those, if you can imagine it, sort of with a little bit of sterling silver, some of the findings that you saw within Sheila's kit, little loop attached to a sterling silver chain, chrysocolla and solid 925 sterling silver at $49.95. That sits comfortably with me. In fact, I know that it would be considerably more than that elsewhere. But you're not just getting the one individual solitaire. You're getting an entire strand. Really? Well, that's at least half what I would have expected. Wayne has just told me the Star by Collector's Choice offering. Jewellery makers, I think that is at least half what would be an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. Start dialing through. Those of you that haven't made those confirmations, I would do so sooner rather than later, because if you're waiting for the digits to appear onto the screen, they're going to get snapped up super quickly. It is completely and utterly natural, jewellery makers. This wonderful, like simple stretchy bracelets. You know, if you love your jadeite, if you love your charoite, if you love your malachite, simple stretchy bracelets, something like what we're showing you on your screens right now, with a couple of punctuation 925 sterling silver decorative beads. You pay more than £50 for that. This is an unbelievable deal, Wayne is saying. Wayno.
Wayno.
See what I mean? That's less than half to what I think would be an awesome Jewellery Maker price tag. Let alone £18.95. That's why lots of you said, I'll have two, thank you very much, Elle. I'll have two, and I'll be thinking about the deal of the day, which is coming up in about 45 minutes time. That's also going to look absolutely beautiful alongside what's on your screen. You can pick out the colours. You know, you could really go down the green route if you wanted to. You can go down the blues. You maybe pick up and highlight the lovely ochre tones that you see.
Well,
there is. Yeah. Well, funny you should say about gold, because actually,
I do love gold with.
Chrysocolla, its name actually originates from the word from
Really?
gold itself. Yeah, because chryso in ancient Greek meant gold. And cola was glue, so actually they actually referred to it as the resemblance to the borax-based mineral. But the gold itself, they can actually see that presence within there.
Yes,
So chryso meant gold in ancient Greek. At £18.95, I had just 99 of these available. Already half the stock's gone, as you can see. Check them out. I mean, mala-style necklaces, knotted necklaces, simple restranding.
And it's something that men can wear, I think.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Just a single one on a macrame bracelet. Yeah.
Do you remember some time ago, Jewellery Makers, we actually launched and they sold out, and I don't know why we haven't relaunched them, to be truthful. Do you remember when we launched the solar system bracelet? We had like 500 of them, and we literally had a bead, a gemstone that symbolised each of the planets of the solar system itself. Chrysocolla would be the perfect planet Earth, wouldn't it? Because if you can imagine, I mean, this one here, where is it there? Does that not look like planet Earth straight away? Yes. If you can imagine us perched up on the moon, looking down at our planet of blue and green, it would be this gorgeous gemstone. And it's totally and utterly natural. It's only found in a few locations around the world. Like, it's got a long sort of history with this gemstone. It's found often alongside your malachite and your azurite, and it's almost like those beautiful gemstones have transitioned into chrysocolla. Stay where you are and check out those baskets. Right then. Which one's next? Now, I love this strand. Wayne, this strand is just sensational. 99. Who said? Ollie, yesterday when he was recording this malachite strand, said it's some of the best he's ever seen, and he's seen malachite for quite some years. If I start throwing around names like Van Cleef & Arpels, big designers, are working with this gemstone right now, and they're talking about little slithers. Malachite, incredibly, is totally natural, and Ollie's not wrong. This is some of the best malachite I've ever seen. You bought this, Wayne, didn't you? Wayne, that's unbelievable. Look. Do you know what it is? The colour. Now with malachite, you get a striking contrast of greens. So you actually get some really deep, beautiful, intense greens, and you also get lighter shades. Malachite is a gemstone which is sort of distinguishable with these beautiful bands. They also call them blooms, because sometimes you have these little orbs within the gem itself. In the Bronze Age, malachite was used again for its strong pigment of colour, and in jewellery is traced back as early as 4000 BC, when it was worn again by ancient Egyptians. Russian Tsars became obsessed with this gemstone and the mining of this gemstone. And in 1818, they deployed every miner that they could possibly get their hands on up to the Ural Mountains to extract as much carat weights of this gemstone as they possibly could. They created stunning pillars of this wonderful natural green gemstone within St. Isaac's Cathedral. They used it in incredible adornments. It forms in stalactites underground in caves. It's a very shallow forming gemstone, much like that of your turquoise, and it's one of those that you can literally immediately recognise. Van Cleef & Arpels, Dolce & Gabbana, Astley Clark, Wolf & Badger, all designers that are working with this beauty and not necessarily even the real deal. You are. I won't have enough of these. 60 seconds starts now. I agree with what Ollie said. He recorded it yesterday, our senior producer Ollie. He said this is some of the best malachite he's ever seen. I totally agree. I wouldn't do anything to this other than knot it and pop it onto a really lovely 925 sterling silver box clasp. That's all I would do with it, Sheila, because you've got the beauty of that colour, the beauty of that gemstone. Notice how high lustre, lesser quality malachite wouldn't have that beautiful high lustre.
And I don't think you want to overdo a strand like that. So I would maybe pop some little gold spaces just in between and just leave it at that.
I would buy multiples of these right now because I'm also visualising, and I know what this collector's choice strand is going to. Can I just say, if you bought 3, I still think you get an awesome deal for the price of 1. If you bought 3, and then that could be the most amazing mala necklace, couldn't it? Don't you think that would be beautiful? Maybe with like a black tassel or an opulent gold tassel.
Yes. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
If you make that, please can you get in touch, because I would 100% buy that from you. 290 carats of, let's be honest, jewellery makers, probably some of the finest malachite any of us will see, because you've got the beautiful pattern progression, the intensities of colour. This is the mala necklace that I was just referencing there. Plus, you've got that wonderful high lustre. Wayne, I really do hope if these aren't a sellout, then I'm all over this, because I would definitely be multi-buying on it.
Gold spaces there in that design, See how it just brings out the malachite, doesn't it? Even, you know what I mean? I think the contrast of it is really beautiful. The gold, I really do. That's
Look
my
at that
favourite.
colour. There's no other gemstone like malachite. If you look at the Van Cleef & Arpels malachite designs, by the way, they tend to be the 4-petal flowers, one little slice of this beautiful gemstone, and they're thousands of pounds. I mean, yes, you've got the precious metal in there as well. Look at the beauty of this genuine gemstone. All day long, to the moon and back, I would say $49.95 is an unbelievable price tag. With all gemstones, I'm not saying that I can't bring you malachite for less. I can. But what I'm saying is, for this quality, it should absolutely be $49.95 and then some. $29.95 for this beautiful quality. This is like A-grade malachite. This is you know when we assess diamonds, for example, a master diamond grader will actually have one diamond that they assess them all against. This would be the A grade of the malachite.
Yeah, and I think what would be lovely if you use some gold chain, similar to the ones we've got in
Yeah.
the sterling silver.
Oh, lovely.
And then link them so you've got your malachite and a block of gold chain, and do maybe a long lariat with a tassel down there.
Oh, beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
I would 100% be getting more than one of these because I think when you get this home in particular, you think it looks amazing on your screen. Wait until you get this home.
Yeah.
Half the stock has gone already, and
I was waiting for that. I thought he's up to something.
I mean, I knew it because I've got it here. Are you actually going to do that? You know, those of you that have got involved and checked out already, those of you that are multi-buying, I think you're going to up your order. This is why I said if you want to get 3, then absolutely do. A grade malachite. And if you don't agree with me, get in touch with me because I'll buy it off you. That's fine. I will 100%, because I'm going to miss out on this for sure. There's more people there with it in their baskets and on the phone lines than we actually have stock. Loads of you said, yes, please, I'll have a few of those. Oh, goodness me. Somebody's messaging about your bridal workshop, Sheila. Hi, Al, Sheila and all. When is Sheila's bridal workshop,
It's
please?
on the 29th, Michelle.
On the 29th?
Yeah, if you get in touch with Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. I look forward to seeing you.
There you go. Have a look on our website and you can get in touch with
Yep.
Sarah Bingham, who coordinates all of our workshops. There we go. If you want to
29th.
join our lovely Sheila. This is going to be an on-screen seller, and I'm quite envious, to be truthful, because I would be buying at least 3 of these strands because I still think that's the price that you would pay for one. For this quality. I've got 15 of these left, and it would be a really beautiful long line necklace, something very elegant, simple knotting techniques if you wanted to. Simple stretchy bracelet to match as well. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous because I love the quality of this malachite is unbelievable. As I said, it's totally and utterly natural. You can see why. What's that? Oh, amazing, Liz. Thumbs up from me. Thumbs up from me. Thank you, my darling. Yeah, I'll get in touch with you. £18.95. Do you agree, though? It should be 3 times that price tag for that quality.
How many's on the strand as well?
Do you want me to count them? Because
Yeah.
you're right, they
They've
are
got to be-
individual solitaires.
Yeah, they are.
Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48.
48.
48 solitaires.
solid, yeah.
So more than enough for your mala necklace.
Yeah.
Because you need 108, don't you? If you wanted to just literally knot it in between with a magnetic clasp, look at that. It's perfection.
You could even do the necklace that I've just done
Yeah,
with gold chain.
yeah. And you, like you said,
And some
separate
earrings,
it.
you get bracelet out of that, yeah, because you'd only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you need 6 of them, then your gold chain, so that's 1 necklace, and you've got all the others left to make lots more.
Producer Ollie said it's the best malachite he's ever seen. Can you get more then, Wayne? He's got a few other en route, but not many. He's done a special deal, he's saying. Is that how you got that price tag then? Is that how you managed to get it at £18.95? Yes, he's saying. Oh, my goodness me. I would happily pay more than that. Happily. 4 of these are left within the vault. Again, lots of you are getting big quantities of these. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from this malachite strand? Beautiful sunstone. Actually, a wonderful golden gem.
Yes.
Are we doing that first? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Okay. Is this from that same supplier?
Oh.
Who is this supplier, Wayne? Oh, the quality that they offer.
I know. Look at that.
Kunzite.
Wow.
A beautiful, rare, natural member of the spodumene family, said to be one of the most feminine gemstones on our entire planet. Who could argue with that? When you look at kunzite, it has this really beautiful silver, like feathers inside the gemstone that actually has a magical ability to absorb light. So right now it's absorbing all that energy, all of that light, so that if you were to wear this to a candlelit dinner, you would literally see these beautiful delicate pink gemstones glow. How many do I have of these? 73. It's kunzite. Kunzite is very rare. Let's get the clock rocking, because Wayne has just said to me, "Elle, you will not believe the price tag." Okay, there are certain gemstones, chrysocolla being one of them, malachite being another, kunzite being another. Let's think. Charoite's another one. Turquoise is another one that I just immediately think of as a higher price tag. And we should, because of the rarity of the gemstones. With kunzite, it's not a candy floss pink. It's more of a very soft, tranquil.
It is, yes.
It's like a peony flower pink, isn't it? It's a very delicate.
Very calming, very...
Yeah. Calming's perfect,
calming,
yeah. It's like jadeite, I suppose. It's that calm presence of colour.
But it's sort of got that milky smooth look, hasn't it?
It's beautiful. I don't know what Wayne's planning with this, by the way. It wasn't included on my star by sheet. So this is an amazing addition to the show that he's literally keeping very quiet, hit the deal. Coming from that same supplier, and whoever the supplier is, Wayne, we need to keep hold of them. Because they offer some amazing quality stones. Alongside the deal of the day that's coming up at 11 o'clock, don't you think? 73 of these were available, 215 carats of natural kunzite in your plain rounds. I'm literally holding my breath right now.
And he's not let it, no, he's not.
Yeah, this for kunzite at $49.95. Historically, you know, I was talking about malachite goes back 4,000 years. Kunzite's one of the newest discoveries, so I can't go back thousands of years. But Katy Perry, Jackie Kennedy, all pictured wearing this beautiful, genuine gemstone, $29.95. Because it personifies femininity for me. You know, your morganite is much more peachy. Kunzite is all about the sort of pinky, lilac-y like colours. But it's just got this wonderful, almost like, I don't know, almost like silk or chiffon. You can imagine it floating within the actual air itself. There's not a single ounce of treatment here, jewellery makers. And guess what? Go on. I don't know. I know as much as you. I was expecting $29.95 to be, from the same supplier. Is that why? It's a special deal, Wayne says. That's the only reason that he's been able to negotiate these incredible prices for you, jewellery makers. So have you got something up your sleeve for your sunstone and your labradorite? Of course he has, he says. Oh my goodness me. I tell you what, can I just say, that still is a saving from what one if you'd have bought one strand on another day on another occasion, I still would have expected to pay more than what's on your screen for either the kunzite or the malachite. That's less than £40 on the back of my hand right now for that quality. And a classic 8mm, a classic 8mm. Like I said, we're not reinventing the wheel. If you really get involved in your malas, if you get involved in your knotting, if you're really excited about the deal of the day, then this would be perfect, absolutely perfect as a combination. Valerie, Kath, Caroline, Deborah, Hilda, Susan, new customers, lots of new customers joining in on this one. Yeah, historically, it's gemstone-wise, it's a relative baby, but in that short period of time, kunzite really has sort of gained itself quite a following as being considered to be the most feminine gemstone on this entire planet, and it's completely and utterly natural. So pretty. Down to the final 15, Wayne is saying. And there are queues on the phone line, so we can see you there, Gloucestershire, Marion, Alison, Erica, Sandra, Margarita, Ruth, I can see you there, Sandra, another Anne, well done to you. You need to check them out because we did have, how many was it? It was 73, so it was less. I guess that makes sense. I mean, malachite, I wasn't expecting a huge quantity either, but 73 for kunzite of 8mm rounds. It's one of those gemstones. I'm not saying we've never brought you before. We have. We've brought you kunzite, we've brought you malachite before, but this is premium grade, premium quality.
You can see that.
Yeah. Well, let's bring the deal of the day pearls.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
And the silver ones, have they gone now? Because the pink with the kunzite would have gone with the...
Imagine those.
Yeah.
Those, that literally 4 components just restranded together with your sterling silver box clasp that's coming up as your deal of the day. Imagine those. I've got 11 of them left. We're going to have to move on. Stay holding. There is a queue on the phone line. So, but we want to bring you them all. Actually, do you know what? This sunstone, I think, would look amazing with the kunzite too. So what is sunstone? Sunstone's a variety of the feldspar family. And like many of your feldspars, actually has a phenomena effect. Don't misinterpret sunstone for sandstone. Sandstone is created, sunstone isn't. And you have like, it's the peach variety in my eyes of your Paraiba tourmaline. You might think, what? What do you mean, Paraiba tourmaline? Where's the similarities there? That's bluey green. Well, Paraiba tourmaline has got little tiny platelets of copper that suspend within the gem. And sunstone has these beautiful little microscopic, sometimes copper platelets that give you this beautiful phenomena. Do you notice how you have... Do you notice how you actually have this movement of light? How every single one of these almost looks like it's from another planet.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Delicate faceting across your 8mm rounds. We have 99 of these available in your beautiful sunstone. I don't often actually get the chance to talk about sunstone.
No, we don't have it a lot, do we?
No, especially not of these sizes.
No.
A beautiful...
And so much facets on there. I mean, they really do sparkle, don't they?
Wonderful Aventurescence displays of orange and red. This was a gemstone which, Vikings, again, lots of history behind this one. Vikings actually believed they used it as a navigational aid itself, and sort of early Americans actually used it as medicine. So again, very positive beliefs with the history and folklore of this gem. Who would love top quality sunstone at under £15? Radiant displays.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's amazing. Radiant displays like the perfect sunset or sunrise within a gemstone itself. You have fire as if we were looking at the solar rays of our solar system itself.
I wonder how many facets are in one of those. It's quite mind-boggling, isn't it, to think, you know, how they're faceted with so many.
And the facets are adding to the actual Aventurescence.
Yes, absolutely.
That's why I can't keep my hand still, JewelleryMaker, because I want to show you the facets. I want to show you that beautiful...
How many facets would you say are on one of those?
Oh, gosh.
100? A couple of hundred?
Lots.
Really?
And I can't... If you actually get close as well, just how precisely positioned they are. You know, if you can you imagine taking a perfect sphere and putting all of these facets on so precisely, so they actually have got uniformity. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
They are little hexagons, aren't they? I'm trying to there we go. Can you see?
Yeah.
Beautiful little hexagonal
Quite
shapes.
mesmerising, isn't it?
Incredible. Such skill to these. But the popularity of Morganite kunzite, as I said earlier on, and I think certainly your rose gold. Again, sunstone, obviously the popularity seems to go hand in hand. It's very complementary of all different skin tones. Again, I've got Spinel coming up in tomorrow's show, JewelleryMakers. So I just think the contrast between black Spinel and sunstone will be amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. Hello to you. Who's this time through? Hi, Jane in Bridgend. I'm going to put rose gold with my sunstone. Beautiful.
Idea,
thank
Jane,
you.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking as well. I think rose gold would look amazing. Absolutely amazing, because it was only going to bring out, again, those beautiful sort of tranquil nude tones. What's that? You go, wonderful Wayne. Loving the prices.
I know.
He's loving this. And it is all from the same supplier. So whoever this supplier is, I tell you what,
brilliant.
we need to
keep with them, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. Because the quality that they actually offer you is unbelievable. Again, lots of you multi-buying at £11.95 only. Oh, so siblings. These are siblings. Ollie what? He loved these too.
Yes.
I've got to put those together. The reason why I'm saying they're siblings is your sunstone and your
They go together
labradorite.
side by side, don't they?
They are both from the feldspar family. Both offer you a phenomena effect. So aventurescence in your sunstone, labradorescence in your labradorite, totally natural. Oh, now Ollie said he's raving about these as well, apparently.
And this is the same supplier again. Fabulous quality, Wayne.
Beautiful,
Really, really is.
deep cashmere greys. Then you have this flash of labradorescence. Wow. Look at the blues, golds, pinks, all different colours of the spectrum, which create this magical natural gemstone. Labradorite was a gem when it was first discovered. It was literally worshipped because they believed that this was the aurora borealis captured within one of Mother Nature's treasures. Here at JewelleryMaker, you've been loving this gemstone for the full decade that we've been established. But I have to say, it's been adorned and hugely, significantly popular in all jewellery designers for centuries. Why wouldn't it be? It's a magical gemstone. We're like moths to a flame, captivated by its internal blaze of beauty. 1995. Again, you know, I can bring you labradorite jewellery makers at a single figure price tag. I can. We can do that, Wayne, can't we? And we have done on a regular basis. But this is A grade. I think that's the message that we're actually trying to convey here. Each and every single one of this collector's showcase is pardon? No way. So I was expecting you 100% to be taking this to the same as the other strands.
That's, oh, bye. Yeah. That's amazing. That really is phenomenal.
Wayne says he's been working hard for you guys.
Certainly has.
Oh my goodness me. Okay. If you're thinking 1995, that's amazing. Look at the quality of that labradorite. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
How wrong can you
I'm about to literally,
Oh,
this is
gosh.
an unmissable opportunity, jewellery makers. Closeout deal, Wayne says. I was expecting this to be at the very minimum 1895, alongside your malachite and your sunstone. Well, sunstone was even less than that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The same supplier. So obviously with all of these purchases, with this little showcase that you've put together then, Wayne, you've obviously had a little bit of leeway across the different gemstones. Is that what it is? The more you get, the lower the price tag. If Wayne had bought 50, then they would obviously not be £8.95.
It's because you're buying the quantity, isn't it? And then you get the...
But also, a lot of it is decided upon on the rarity of the gemstone. Labradorite is rare. So we got, what, 200 of them? We did. I'm sorry to mention it again, but Marla style necklaces with a black satin cord. Oh.
The pearls as
the
well.
Pearls.
Yes. The pearls.
Should we put the pearls with it?
Yes.
Let's put the pearls with your deal of the day.
Any pearl, really. They'll all go, won't they? Look.
Oh, hello. Look at how beautiful. Lovely, Wayne, you've made my day. Thank you so much. That's from a collector in London. He likes that. I can just hear him smiling behind the computer screen. Without even seeing him, I know he's smiling. I know that that's making his day, because this is good for you to hear. Because it means that you're doing your job absolutely right. Yeah. And we're loving it too. So people with 3s and 4s, congratulations. Heather, Kerry, hello to you, Devon, Leslie, Marilyn, Wendy, Beverly. These are the pearls that are coming up as your deal of the day, jewellery makers, with the sterling silver box class. They're going to fly too. Jennifer, Oxfordshire, Wiltshire, Nottinghamshire, Alison. And listen, again, I know that we bring you labradorite, bring it to you on a regular daily basis, natural fact, but not always in your rounds.
No,
and not always at £8.95.
And that quality, definitely not.
It's like cashmere. Yesterday, I met up with one of my best friends, and we went for a spot of brunch. Went for a little walk up and down where you used to live, Henley High Street. They've opened a new shop up there with lots of lovely scarves and things like that.
I must go and have a look.
You must go and have a look, yeah, because it's really nice. And they have these lovely cashmere scarves, beautiful soft silvery grey cashmere scarves. I'm seeing that beauty within this gemstone.
Yes, it is. Honestly, the strand is just unbelievably, it is absolutely exquisite.
Gorgeous.
And for $8.95 to get that quality.
Exactly. It's not just grey.
In a strand of that calibre.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's not grey. You've got the labradescence within there as well.
Yeah.
From a distance, you might go, oh, that's pretty. It's a grey, cashmere grey gemstone. But when you get closer to labradite, as it literally turns itself towards a single light source, you get this flash of beautiful, beautiful blues. And not forgetting, of course, the surface luster. Again, so many of you there, loads of you multi-buying. There is a queue, we are aware of that. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to leave it with you because you've still got quantity, but we've got more surprise deals, Wayne is saying. Okay. More surprise deals. Is that surprise to me as well? Surprise to us all. Okay.
Because that's what Wayne does.
Fast pace, he says. Okay. Oh. 15 minutes to try and squeeze in as many surprise deals as possible. Okay. Now, one of the requests that has come from certainly Guest Designer Mark was more matte textured gemstones.
Oh, that is. Well.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That's pure luxury, that. It's almost like velvet, isn't it?
It is. Opulence.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my word.
Zambian amethyst. Is it Zambian? It's got to be Zambian. Is it Brazilian?
Oh,
well, the reason why I say Zambian, because the intensity of those lovely colours.
Oh, it's velvet, isn't it? It's, oh.
Oh, and then you think about amethyst, I do think of crushed velvet. I think of opulence. I think of luxury and decadence. Again, I was quite happy at £18.95. Same supplier though.
That's luxury, isn't it?
£6.95. That is incredible. I'd use this with the sunstone.
Just one of those, one of those in between a strand of pearls as well.
Oh, well, here we go.
Just, oh gosh.
We've got the perfect strands of pearls coming your way as well in about 15 minutes' time. Down to the final 9 of these. You're going to have to be quite quick on this collector's choice hour. A, they're 8mm rounds, so they are considered to be the most versatile of your shapes and sizes of your gemstones, of course. B, the fact that, look at the prices. These are unbelievable for top quality gemstones. 40 of you have it in baskets for the final 4. I'll leave it with you because it's fast and pacey. Sorry. What?
Can't hang about, Al.
Can't hang around. Honestly. He's quite the taskmaster, is our Wayne,
yes,
don't
I've
you know?
noticed that.
Come on, Elle. Come on, Elle. Go, 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 go. Fossil coral. No way. Start dialing now, jewellery makers. This is unbelievable. Now, take the rarity of a gemstone and add to that the rarity of a fossil preservation. Because you literally have... let me just hold the strand out for you. So can you see all of these beautiful markings? Look, almost like little limpets. That's from millions of years ago. Preserved and transformed into a beautiful, genuine gemstone. Fossil coral. 40 in basket. £6.95, goodness me.
I tell you, it's bargain basement this morning, isn't it?
You got amazing deals, yeah. Oh, look at those. Sheila, look at those. We're massively over allocated. Oh, I'd have to use those 3 together.
Yes, you would. Pair of earrings and then a little pendant drop. Yeah.
Okay. Wayne, do you want me to repeat what you've just said?
You are joking, of course.
No, he's not. I can tell in his voice. So Wayne's just said this next strand is meant to be £6.95, but what? The computer's reading it wrong for some reason. So what he's literally going to do, you don't have to, but he says, I'm going to put the graphics up and I'm going to move on straight away because it's wrong. Oh my goodness me. Hematite.
That is a... I've seen many strands of hematite, but that... Simply the best.
On and gone. £3.95. Stay where you are. It should have been £6.95. Hence why it's literally been flashed up on your screens. You can still get it. You can still get it. I'd use this with the hematite actually. Ooh, black agate. Straight down. I'd definitely be using it with your deal of the day.
Yes.
I mean, it's a little bit of Chanel for you, isn't it? Some gorgeous Chanel.
The matte finishes are absolutely exquisite, aren't they? I do love that look.
Oh, look at that. All coming your way. Labradorite's been on your screens already, jewellery makers. I hope you got hold of those. Yeah, it is. It's like velvet. It is
velvet. Yeah, it is.
It's the difference between satin and velvet, if you like, within a gemstone.
Yeah, love those.
All from the same supplier. Amazing, amazing quality. Again, even down to something, this might sound so obvious, how perfectly spherical each of those rounds are. It's gone. Well done.
So you know some of the strands of pearls that we had earlier on, those tiny little ones, you know, the Orkeshi pearls. Just some of those twisted in between us.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Or black and gold.
Oh, yes.
It's a bit of opulence, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
A little bit of opulence. 170 carats you're getting of this wonderful, glistening sunshine citrine.
See, that strand of citrine, it's got such a shine and a shimmer and a glow to it.
Yeah.
And it's a long time since we've had a strand.
It is.
Like that.
It's,
of such, yeah.
How many have we got of these then, Wayne? 49 of these are available, jewellery makers.
Great, with that matte strand, wasn't it?
What, the matte black?
Yeah, the matte black.
Do you want me to bring it back?
Black.
Yeah, black and gold. It just
Look
works,
at
doesn't
that.
it? It just works. Next month's birthstone, citrine, of course, is actually one of the most coveted of all colour gemstones out there. I was reading an article recently about citrine that was talking about the popularity of this gemstone, how it seems to have gone through the roof again in 2020. Maybe because we're looking for that little addition of positivity.
Yeah.
It is a happiness-inducing colour.
And we need it at the moment.
We really do. $11.95 only, jewellery makers, for your gorgeous 8mm round. Okay, fast and pacey. Same supplier, Wayne. Yeah, you don't even have to tell me, I can tell straight away.
Can't you?
So think about, before I show you, think about multicoloured fluorite in its finest quality. Think about that. What would be the #1 valuing factor of the finest quality fluorite? Did you just say what I think you did? It's colour, 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 colour. Not necessarily the clarity. Colour is the #1 valuing factor of this gemstone. Look at how glowing these are.
Yeah, look at the green, oh, it's just amazing.
Oh.
The brilliance. Look at that's a nice bracelet.
£6.95 only. I mean, they are almost neon natural greens.
They are. They
Not,
are.
these aren't treated.
There again, that's one of the best fluorite strands I've seen in a while.
Well, yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
All of those strands that we've seen this morning, and we're not just saying it, Wayne. It is.
I tell you what. I tell you what, Wayne. It's gone. He says it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Wow.
Squeaky chair.
Dogtooth amethyst. I hate the description.
I know.
I prefer to call it chevron amethyst. Now, it's all about the actual patterns, isn't it? Now, I'm hiding under the desk deliberately, okay? It's all about the patterns. So you want that distinction between purple, white, chevron shapes. I'll say it again, and I genuinely mean this, and I'm always kind of like, okay, I need to stop now, his head's going to get so big in there.
I did wonder that.
Wayne, it's the best chevron amethyst I've seen.
Brilliance again, look, it's just,
Look at those.
Amazing.
Look at those. Do you see what I mean? Separation between the colours. Oh. I can't, I'm actually flabbergasted, Wayne. Because dogtooth and chevron amethyst are really expensive normally. Especially that grade. You know it, jewellery makers, that's why you're going crazy for this. Look at that perfect distinction between those two colours rather. That, by definition, is what dogtooth amethyst is all
We need
about.
to change that dog tooth. It's
Yeah, it's a horrible expression, I know.
It doesn't even. No.
It is actually one of the descriptions of this amethyst, but yeah,
Is
I
it?
prefer to refer to it as chevron
Yes.
amethyst.
Oh, I think I agree with you there.
Or banded amethyst
Yes,
also.
yes.
Fast and pacey, Alice Wayne says. I'm trying, Alison. I'm trying. I'm going as fast. To be honest, you're making me go fast and pacey because they're all selling out as well. Was not going to spend today. Wayne, I love you. Big virtual hugs and all. That's from Elvira. Oh, you're loving this. Very, very happy this morning. Thank you. I wasn't going to buy anything today, but
Oh dear, Wayne. Going to be some low bank balances
yeah,
now.
but listen, think about the quality
Yes.
that you're getting.
And think how much you're saving.
Exactly, because something like this, I think £30–35 would not be unrealistic.
No.
For that quality. Do you notice there's no haziness to this? There's no lesser quality would almost be, like I said, it's like a hazy. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but this is complete distinction of purple. And then of course those lovely patterns in between. That's what commands those high prices. For ages we didn't have dogtooth amethyst. Absolutely ages. I've got 4 left. Everything's selling
Look at
out.
that one. Oh my word.
He's happy. He's happy. How many do you have of these then, Wayne? 50. So do you look? Yeah, gone. On and gone. Well done. Okay. Oh. Same supplier?
There again, look.
Right, okay. I literally cannot find a single flaw in any of these. When we say a flawless diamond, this is the clear quartz variety.
Where I'm sitting here, Al, now look at the pearl bracelet there. Look at the sheen on those. Amazing.
Can you see a single flaw?
No.
Because I can't. And it's a complete, oh, I love that recording. Look at that. You get fire, you get dispersion. You have absolutely flawless clarity. Under £10, Wayne. Under £10 for this quality, this grade. How many did I have? Oh, half the stock's gone already. We had 50 of them from that same supplier, and I'm going to find out who this supplier is because they're unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. They clearly have got that sort of, you know, that benchmark of quality, and it goes across all your gemstones here. Clear quartz is like a diamond to us as jewellery makers, isn't it? It's our way of actually putting that beautiful flash of brilliance, of clarity, alongside coloured gemstones as well. But at the same time, these are so beautiful, I would actually wear them on their own. They're like little bubbles, they're that perfect.
They are, yeah.
Unreal. Alongside the pearls that are coming up in just under 5 minutes' time. Do stay where you are. Sorry? Is everything selling out this hour? Of course it is.
Oh.
These are always incredibly popular multicoloured multi-stone strands, sorry.
Yeah.
175 carats you're getting. If you're at 8mm rounds, you've got rose quartz, amethyst, prehnite, clear quartz, all in these beautiful 8mm. I've got over 100, but that quantity will not hang around. Well done to those of you that are saying, thank you, Wayne. I'm loving this quantity. I'm loving this quality. You've got citrine, prehnite, look at that. And I already trust that you're going to bring it to us at the best possible price.
Is this the same supplier, Wayne?
Yes.
Yeah. They're all so clear and sheer perfection, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really,
An
really
8mm
are.
round, Sheila. I mean,
Oh,
I know
God.
I keep saying marla, knotting, stretchies, macrame, all of those things. There really is endless
Possible
opportunities.
opportunities, yes, there is.
Endless opportunities. If you want to single out the rose quartz, the prehnite, the citrine, you can do that.
Yeah, you could maybe have a section in the middle of the different colours and then have them go
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
So I'm thinking, I think Susie Menem, who came back to us recently, her stretchy bracelet that she was wearing was pretty much what's on your screen. It's not exactly the same strand, obviously, because this is brand new. But she literally made a stretchy bracelet with a few spacer beads in between.
Yeah.
Simple, really simple. And you pay more than £7.95. You're going to make at least 2, probably 3 if you put spacers. Of that very design. £7.95 only. If you want to multi-buy, you're not restricted, but please do bear with us on the phone lines. It is busy this hour, and that is only set to continue with your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. It's coming up immediately after the break. Some beautiful quality pearls, not 1 strand, but 2, and you also get the sterling silver box clasp with that as well. Yeah, that will work perfectly alongside your pearls. Make sure you check out your baskets and make sure you stay where you are, Jewellery Makers, because they are not hanging around. Wasn't that awesome? I need to know who that supplier is, because that's literally insane.
I think Wayne will keep that very close to his
Probably,
chest.
but I know that you're going to be seeing more from them anyway. Don't go anywhere, because the deal of the day is happening after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Okay, jewellery makers, what a deal of the day. What a show so far. And weren't those 8 meals awesome? The kits were awesome. Your early bird's been awesome. Our Sheila's awesome. You're awesome. Everyone's awesome. Everybody is. Okay, so if I was to say that this was a deal of the day opportunity where you could make, let's just put this into perspective. This piece of jewellery. So I was offering you maybe a single strand of amazing quality cultured pearls and possibly adding to that a really beautiful sterling silver box clasp. And without, spoiling the surprise, saying that this was a true deal of the day price tag, that would be exciting. But jewellery makers, you're not just getting an opportunity to make this incredible piece of jewellery. You're actually getting an opportunity to make it twice. Because in your deal of the day, there's 2 strands of these incredible pearls and 2 of your sterling silver box clasps. Pearls, as I said earlier on, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, I really genuinely from the bottom of my heart believe is one of the gemstones that we have been buying for the full decade incredibly well. And how we do that, let me explain how. So we know that you love this gemstone. Everybody loves pearls. They've been synonymous to luxury for literally centuries. And we can buy quantity. So if you were to visualize this in a high-end jeweller's, which I'm going to show you in a few moments' time, for say, I don't know, £150, you wouldn't be surprised by that. But I can tell you, having worked in those jewellery establishments, they don't sell a piece every single day. They don't sell a piece every single week or month or even year. That's how they have to elevate their prices to the extent that they do. You, jewellery makers, are about to see a deal of the day quantity of 198. It's not each strand, that's 198 double pearls, 198 double 925 box clasps. So you're getting 2 of each. And I can guarantee they will all sell out. For you to then go on and to market it on maybe Etsy, on your online platform, social media if you like. And again, I can tell you, jewellery makers, when you can actually offer a slightly more significant saving, which I know so many of you do pass on, I'm not talking about to the extent that we are right now, you sell them a lot quicker because they are still the same quality as many of the establishments that we refer to. So what I wanted to do, jewellery makers, is just quickly, and this is just me scouring across the web, didn't have to search too hard, you could do exactly the same. Research cultured pearl jewellery, necklace, sterling silver if you want. And this is one of the first that popped up, and it's, as you can see, Baroque pearls, some of which we've actually been offering you today, with a really lovely clasp, one of which that we actually have within our vault too. £150. It's not bad, is it? Tiffany's & Co. I couldn't actually fit the price onto the slide itself, but I remember what it was. As you can see, I'm laughing slightly. I'm not knocking their jewellery. Tiffany's & Co. are the most successful jewellery establishment out there, or certainly one of. This is sterling silver. It's 16 inches, quite contemporary, I think, quite modern. And again, with your freshwater pearls, these are baroque, well, sorry, these are your potato pearls, much like what you're about to see. That's £2,000, that necklace, by the way. £2,000. Yeah. Here's another example. White seed and freshwater pearls. I really like this one. I thought it was really beautiful. Look at the clasp as well. So they've actually made a seed toggle clasp. £182. But that was as seen in Vogue, it said on there. As seen in Vogue. £182. Next one, here we go, $160 US, classic pearl necklace with, and by the way, that has an even more basic clasp to it. I don't know if you can see it in the picture, but it's literally got a bolt ring clasp. You have actually got a box clasp, which is beautifully patterned as well. So I wanted to show you, here we go, £330. That's gold-plated sterling silver and your baroque pearls. Again, pearl shapes that I've actually been, we've been showing you throughout the course of the day, and we are definitely showing you during your deal of the day. This is Net-a-Porter again. I'm a big fan of these. Don't ever think I'm knocking these designers. I'm really not. I often use them a lot as a source of inspiration and a point of reference, just to show how exciting the deal of the day actually is for our viewers right now. Genuine cultured pearls. That's a gold tone bead and pearl necklace. It is $925. I did research it. I think I've got one more, is that right? And this, Beaverbrooks, most of us have heard of Beaverbrooks. It's a jewellers that you're on most high streets, certainly within shopping centres. And that's just taking 3 pearls on sterling silver. Not bad, I thought, £35. Not bad, but how easily could you make that? How easily could you make it at a fraction of the cost? So, I'm not just bringing you one single pearl necklace opportunity. I'm actually giving you the potential with this deal of the day to make this ×2 or the suite and a pair of earrings. Maybe multiple pearl bracelets, multiple pearl necklaces. You can actually make these designs a few times over. Because everything that's on your screens right now is your deal of the day. No, these are not faux synthetic pearls. These are genuine cultured. They have a really beautiful uniformity. I'm not saying they're the most perfect spherical shapes, but I actually prefer that. I actually prefer the fact that even from a distance, everybody is going to know that this is Mother Nature's real thing. I have less than 200 of these available. I hope there's enough to go around, because you've seen how incredible the Collector's Choice Hour was. This next hour is going to be no different. 60 seconds and it starts now. Your deal of the day is going to erupt. The phone lines are going to go absolutely crazy. I know that some of our viewers are like, okay, I've got pearls in my stash already. Have you got enough box clasps though? Have you got, can you afford to miss out on such an opportunity? Because actually, wait, I've just done the maths in my head. If I actually divide this by 4 per component, that's a crazy deal. It's an absolute giveaway, Wayne says. An absolute giveaway. Simple knotting techniques. This is something quite classic, again, timeless. Reasons why we knot a pearl, A, it creates a really beautiful design, but also it protects each of those genuine gemstones so they don't rub against one another. If, heaven forbid, it was to break or you were to pull it, because silk is a natural fibre, worst case scenario, you're going to lose one of the pearls. So it's actually, it gives you a little bit of peace of mind and insurance. 60 seconds is up, the graphics are live. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're getting, I'm going to put this before you, 2 925 sterling silver box clasps, which if you look at certainly your vintage pearls, more often than not they actually have the box clasp alongside them. Again, because they were actually considered priceless once upon a time, literally a gemstone which we couldn't actually value because of their extreme rarity. They used to put the strongest, what they class as the most secure clasp with them. That's the box clasp for you. you. Look at that beautiful filigree detail. It's like, if you can imagine like a doorstop, it's got like this almost tongue groove, which you literally have to put pressure on to click into place within your box clasp, and it becomes a really beautiful part of the actual design itself. 188, and straight away we've got collectors getting involved. Pearl, the ultimate queen of gemstones, the gemstone that historically has always had a lure that dates back to even ancient times. As I said earlier on, it was Mikimoto who patented his technique for culturing pearls way back hundreds and hundreds of years. Before that, pearls were so rare they were actually matching pearls like this were the most expensive jewellery on this entire planet. So many myths and legends and stories were intertwined with this beautiful gemstone. Some believe that they were tears of gods, a perpetual fascination we have had with this gemstone for literally centuries. I'm promising you, jewellery makers, if I go back to my opening statement of the deal of the day, if this was for the single strand of pearls and the 925 sterling silver box clasp, just literally one of each, it would still be an unbelievable deal. If I was giving you the opportunity to make this piece of jewellery, just once, it would be an unbelievable opportunity. At £49.95, I think we only once went beyond that price point with those pictures that I showed you, but it was a totally different piece of jewellery, wasn't it? That was 3 pearls. 3 pearls on pieces of 925 precious metal. We're offering you a full princess necklace of genuine cultured pearls, not once, but potentially twice over with your capabilities, with your inspiration, your techniques. And we're not even stopping there, jewellery makers. For the 925 sterling silver, for the beautiful luster, that wonderful crisp whiteness of these classic ivory pearls. Are you ready? Everything that I have before you is available to you right now. Not one strand of pearls and one box clasp. You get both. And then when I say this next sentence, you watch those phone lines and the web light up. Because that $49.95, we're going to cut that in half. We're cutting that price in half, which is basically making your pearls as a strand at what, £5 something each? 6.23, sorry, my maths. All the components, the sterling silver, £6, 23 pence. But look at the quality of these pearls. You know, I'm not offering you something which is quite, you know, these aren't run-of-the-mill pearls. These are high quality. They've got a beautiful innocent white luster. They've got absolutely incredible size to them as well. 8mm. What's that? Of course they're flying out the door. These are 8mm rounds. 8mm rounds. I wish we had more of these to go around. I really do. And especially on the back of your Collector's Choice Hour. I mean, they were perfect alongside your malachite, amazing alongside your sunstone, your labradorite, all of the above, the gemstones that we featured, approaching half the stock being allocated. You're getting the precious metal box clasps as well, ×2. And like I said, 2 of your round ivory pearls. If we had 500 of today's deal of the day, they would still be a sellout, jewellery makers. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, this necklace here, this necklace has cost you less than £24.95 to make. All right, you've got to add your silk in there, and we would always recommend silk with pearls because it's got that softness and also the history, I think, associated to it. But you could make that necklace for what? Less than £24.95. You can make the bracelet an entire beautiful suite of jewellery, which, let's be honest, is a legacy. Many of us would only aspire to owning, let alone wearing, beautiful, genuine pearl jewellery. Amazing, amazing quality. The graphics are actually showing for the previous auction, jewellery makers. You are getting this one though right now, so don't worry. Don't worry, ignore the 175 carats of multi-stone plain rounds. Ignore that. Ignore that. It is, the actual code at the top's right, isn't it? No? Okay, but if you are dialing right now and you're pressing your option 1, you are getting these pearls. The pearls and the clasp as well, so don't worry about that. Beautifully spherical pearls, don't you think? Beautifully spherical pearls. 2 of your 925 sterling silver box clasps. We've got people multi-buying. I'm not surprised, oh, I can tell you, without naming names, that we actually have jewellery establishments shopping with us right now. Knotting, if it's something that you've never actually done before, jewellery makers, if it's not something that you've mastered. Firstly, it's very historic, and the jewellers that I worked at, there was 2 ladies, 2 girls, one of which I'm still in touch with, and she literally, her whole job was knotting pearls, and we used to charge by, or the establishment I worked at used to charge by the knot. So it really is an amazing skill, because your pearl necklaces, as it's a natural fibre, of course, it does naturally stretch. You can condition it first to prevent that happening, but you'll need to have your pearls, it depends on where, but estimated about every 5 years. So we offer you that. So you don't have to pay another jewellery establishment to do that if you've got that under your belt. We've got DVDs, techniques, live tuition shows that can teach you that wonderful, ancient, beautiful skill. It's definitely something that I think, you know, and it's not just pearls, you can use it with the round show that we had earlier on and all of your gemstones. What an opportunity. I mean, this is like looking through the window of Bond Street right now. The only difference is obviously you would not see a £24.95 price tag. You definitely wouldn't. I love this necklace. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. I can picture someone like Mary Berry wearing it, some big gorgeous Baroque necklaces, Baroque pearls rather, with that quite almost nautical, wasn't it, that clasp. Tiffany's & Co, and like I said, I couldn't squeeze the price onto the actual slide itself, but that's £2,000. 925 sterling silver, 16 inches, so it's probably a little bit shorter than what's on the bust here. Classic white seed and freshwater pearls. I really like the clasp on this one, that's why I wanted to screen grab it. Can you see how you've actually got the seed pearls actually transformed into a little toggle? We do that quite a lot with our seed beads. You can do it with your seed pearls as well. £182. But you don't have to, because you've got the box clasp here as well. I wish I had more. I really, really, really do wish I had more. And if you are one of those wonderfully successful jewellery makers who does sell online, be that Etsy, be that through the auction sites, be it through social media, be it through artisanal markets, etc., I'm betting that you would never in a million years actually retail this necklace at £25, or at least I hope you wouldn't. Anne, our in-house designer, who probably has made this, Anne or Sue, I know Anne sells a lot of her pearl jewellery in particular, and I'm for sure, without even asking, I know this would be a 3-figured opportunity, because that's our expectations. I think as a pearl lover, that's our expectations in terms of its price tag. I've only got 40 of these left. Thank you to those of you that are waiting on the phone lines. We can see you there. Again, so many of you are choosing to multi-buy on this. Alan, Aberdeenshire, Rachel in Belgium. Hello to you, Andrea, Nancy, Lynette, Mary, Louis, Kathy, Patricia, Angie, Jean, Michelle, Ruth, Buckinghamshire, congrats. There's too many of you there. In fact, this is probably one of the busiest deal of the days that I've ever seen. Would you agree? My call screen is literally lit up. And what? Yeah, just ignore the graphics are saying multi-stone rounds. You're not getting multi-stone rounds, you're getting the pearls, what's on your screens right now. 2 strands of genuine cultured pearls and the 925 sterling silver box clasps. I'm down to the final 28. What we'll do is, when they've sold out, so you know what you're buying now, right, jewellery makers, so when they've sold out, we'll reboot the graphics so it actually corrects itself. So don't worry about that. That's right though, isn't it, £24.95? £24.95? That's the price for one of those strands. here at JewelleryMaker, never mind outside these four walls, you've seen prices from £35 upwards to £2,000 plus, and that wasn't by any stretch of the imagination the most expensive that I've seen. There's still how many in baskets? 60 of you with it have it in your baskets for the final 24. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Bear with me. If I go onto our website, JewelleryMaker, there we go, and I can show you, so I'm not confusing anybody. Is it right on our website? If I watch live, is that what you mean? It kind of is. Here we are, I'll show you. Down there it's right. That's what you're getting. Just ignore that bit. That's what you're doing right now, jewellery makers. £24.95, which is amazing for the box class and the 2 strands of genuine cultured pearls. The 2 strands. Unbelievable, jewellery makers, absolutely unbelievable. On the verge of selling out though, so thank you so much for bearing with us. A little graphical error there. We've got people getting so big quantities of these, but can I just say, allocated on a first come, first served basis. We've got retailers getting involved right now. I think, yeah, 100% a jeweller. Why? And I don't blame that. We've got no problem with that, by the way. If they wanted to sort of dial in, why wouldn't they? They haven't got to pay shipping costs. They don't have to pay certain taxes. They've got one delivery, postage and packaging all day of £3.95, whether you choose to get 1 or whether you choose to get 20, whichever it might be. Most jewellers or jewellery establishments, especially if they've got sort of if they've been established for quite some time, will be able to do the classic pearl knotting. We're even supplying the clasp for them. You know, that never in their wildest dreams would they actually retail genuine cultured pearls at £24.95. I've got the final 14 of these available, so good luck Alison, good luck to you Angela, Jill, West Midlands, new callers, Cecilia, Judith, Helen, Erica. Check out those baskets, you're going to miss out. This is going to be an on-screen sellout imminently. Imminently. I haven't spoken about these nearly enough really, but look at, you can see the quality of them, can't you? Beautiful, fine, sterling silver filigree work across the surface. If I actually turn that round, see that little button just there? That's literally what you press, a little bit like the handle of a door. That's what you press to pull out the box clasp, and literally you've got a bit of physics in there that retracts it and makes it one of the most secure and luxurious of class that we can actually offer you, because you've got sort of, yeah, like physics in there, but also the pressures of the precious metal itself. Solid 925 sterling silver. 12 of these are left, jewellery makers. Check out, check out, check out. Hello Claire, hello to you Joan, Jill, new callers Alison, Celia, Sally, Suzanne, hello Worcestershire, Josephine, nice to be with you. Hi Debbie, Marilyn, hello Suffolk, Neil, Liz, Caroline, nice to have your company over in Pembrokeshire, Norfolk, Aberdeenshire, Alan, Jennifer, London Sports 6, well done to you London. I honestly can't say hello to everybody because there are literally rows upon rows upon rows of you getting involved. Fine quality cultured pearls. We're approaching the single figure quantity. Let's bring these backwards. Everything that you're seeing on your screens is what you're getting for that absolutely sensational deal of the day price. We knew it was going to be an on-screen sellout. We knew it was. Stay where you are. I'm just going to stay with you whilst you make those confirmations, because coming up, pardon? Marambaya topaz. Less than 2% of the world's Swiss blue and London blue topaz qualifies as Marambaya. It's the best in the world. Less than 2%. I have this coming your way that would look unbelievable with your deal of the day. I also have the most incredible natural zircon. Can I put those alongside the pearls? Because pearls and zircon are just amazing together. soft, delicate champagne colour, beautiful brilliance. Natural gemstone. We're not talking about synthetic cubic zirconia here. That is a genuine gemstone. And also, one of the world's most dispersive gemstones, that is your abalone sphene. Amazing abalone sphene. That's coming up as well, jewellery makers, between now and the top of the hour. I've got 3 of your deal of the day left. Still 40 of you within your baskets. Obviously, some people are going to be missing out on this. What we're going to do is we're just going to take the graphics down. We're going to reboot it, so obviously it corrects itself. But yeah, everything else is right. Literally, it's just ignore that 8mm round multi-stones. You're not getting multi-stones, you're getting genuine pearls. Getting genuine cultured pearls and the 2 925 sterling silver class there as well. Unreal. Congratulations, everyone. I hope you're all well. And I hope you're enjoying the show as much as I am. More to bring you, especially for those of you, pardon? Especially for those of you that are looking for very fine quality. Now, what is Marambaya? Now, Marambaya is not just a Gemporia terminology. Marambaya is a terminology that you find all around the world. In fact, one of the recordings that I was watching about Marambaya turquoise was filmed over in Arizona. It equates to the top 2% of the world's topaz. It comes from one location in Brazil, the Marambaya mine. And to be honest, when we first launched this collection, it was brought over on our sister channel, and it was obviously in gold. It was surrounded by very fine quality accenting gemstones as well. We were never actually entertaining the idea that we would possibly get it into a strand, because to get a parcel, and a strand is a parcel in my eyes, to get a parcel, it takes several years to actually unearth that quality. So one of the only strands of Marambaya topaz that you'll ever see. That's coming up as well, is it? But not too long to wait for that, jewellery makers. In the meantime, we're just rebooting everything, aren't we? So do bear with us. If you got involved and you paid £24.95, that was what you're actually getting, jewellery makers. So don't worry. There's the amazing cultured pearls and also your 925 sterling silver as well. Okay. Shall we do the topaz? It would be completely unjust, completely wrong for us to ever bring you this gemstone or this location of gemstone, this source of gemstone, at anything other than a star buy. Because as I said, there is no better than Marambaya topaz. This gemstone was actually launched by, I know you've had topaz before, you have of course, and I'm not ever saying that they're not beautiful, they really are. But Marambaya, as I said, it's not just, this is not our terminology, this is not even a Gemporia terminology, this is a global terminology. Marambaya comes from Brazil, and it is regarded as the best that you can possibly source in London blue or Swiss blue, because they actually offer both colours. Less than 2% of the world's topaz is Marambaya. And to get a parcel, sorry to repeat myself, but this is so important, to get a parcel which, like I said, we'd have never entertained the idea of actually being able to bring our Jewellery Maker viewers Marambaya in a strand. Yes, individual stones, that we could have possibly done, but to bring it to you in a strand is effectively buying a parcel. So you think about the competition that we would have to go, the lengths that we would have to go to make this opportunity possible. Think of the other jewellers around the world, not just here in the UK, around the world, that know of Marambaya, and know of its luxury quality, know that, especially if it's got the certificate of authenticity, which you can get too, commands astronomical prices. The demand for topaz, London blue, Swiss blue, sky blue has dramatically escalated. But unfortunately, the supply has dramatically dwindled. But throw in the Marambaya Brazilian deposit, it has always been minimum. It has always been, well, they say sometimes less than a carat actually being unearthed with any given period. It literally takes several years to put together a strand like you are buying. These are exquisite briolette drops. And I would absolutely suggest to anybody that is lucky enough to get involved on this opportunity, on this star buy, that you 100% invest the additional 25 pence to get hold of your certificate of authenticity, because it would almost be criminal to not use the Marambaya location at the beginning of this description. 20 carats that you're getting, beautiful teal blues. And if you were with me some days ago when I was talking about Marambaya topaz, I actually picked up this very strand and said, imagine this in that beautiful grandidiorite necklace that we show you all the time. All the time. It's not complex. The beauty, the focus is on the gemstone itself. Can you imagine wearing Marambaya topaz of 20 carats? And yet again, only investing as little as £100, $99.95. It won't take you long to see Marambaya topaz for quite considered prices elsewhere. But this is not even where we are stopping. I can't, Wayne, did we really do that? Did we really? How many are left? The reality is it's unlikely, never say never, but it is unlikely that I'll be bringing you Marambaya topaz outside of this star buy anytime soon. There are 2 strands in our vault of Marambaya topaz, and I think that's probably going to be the only 2 that we bring you. Never say never, of course. I shouldn't say that, but it's unlikely that I'm going to be able to bring you any huge deposits of Marambaya topaz. Less than 2% of the world's topaz equates to this wonderful quality and luxury. It is famed for having not only the finest colour, but the finest brilliance. And what they do, if you are working and you are unearthing this exceptional pinnacle grade of topaz, you're only going to place it into the hands of the most skilled lapidarists around the world that know how to showcase this gorgeous gemstone, know how to harness all of its amazing internal brilliance, know how to sort of to bend and play with the light in such a beautiful way with every single one of those amazing saturations, and sort of channel that gorgeous London blue depth even more. Incredible that I'm bringing you even 1 carat at £44.95, let alone 20. Again, we've got people on the phone lines checking out immediately. Well done to you. Wanda, Sarah, Morag, Catherine. If you came back to me maybe 6 months' time, a year's time, I doubt, and like I said, never say never, but I doubt I'm going to be able to bring you Marambaya topaz actually in a strand. It's amazing that we're able to do this, because you think about it, we have our wonderful sister channel, Gemporia. We could just take one of those and suspend it from a 9-carat gold chain, couldn't we? And I think all day long, it would be worth considerably more than what's on your screens. That's not to say that that'd be the price that they would do, because they're all about offering our amazing savings as well. But it would be worth it, and that's just one individual solitaire stone. This is one of 2 strands that we have of Marambaya topaz. I can bring you topaz from different locations around the world, but will it actually have that incredible status? Still beautiful, don't get me wrong. Right now for your Marambaya. Okay. Time, I've got literally 20 minutes before they kick me out. What we're doing now? I adore Sveen. It's one of those gemstones that I think it's greatly misunderstood. So if you, quite a few of the presenters and our colleagues, this is their #1 favourite gemstone, and I can totally understand why. A, it's natural, so the colour is all Mother Nature. Green is the most sought after colour of your sphene. It's famed and celebrated as being one of the most dispersive of gemstone, and it's incredibly rare, incredibly rare. Now, can I, permission to be completely frank? It's not one of our biggest selling gemstones, and I don't understand why. Because I don't know if I should make this comparison or not. I'm rocking a hard place. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You know I love peridot, right? This is peridot and then some. Do you agree? Because you have dispersion and fire like you would not believe. I adore peridot, don't get me wrong. This is rarer than peridot. It's an incredible strand. Natural colour. This is unbelievable. If you've never bought sphene before, honestly, get it home, because I think it's going to become your new love affair gemstone. 20 carats of natural beauty. If you want dispersion, if you want brilliance, if you want performance, if you want intensity of saturations, sphene. And I know it's not one of those gemstones that's commercially recognised, not in the same way that maybe peridot is. That's because it's a victim of its own rarity. If you are driven solely by beauty, then sphene absolutely will be up there on your top, in your top 10, for sure. This is not your star by price. Wayne has just said to me, Elle, I got this for an awesome deal. Did you really? I want this to be the introduction that people have to this gemstone if you haven't already got it. Text in those of you that maybe are enjoying this incredible gemstone already. This alongside your deal of the day. Hello. Oh. Could that be any more beautiful? It's an expensive stone, and very much one of those that you'll only find in your coloured gemstone specialist establishments. That's why Wayne loves it, you know, because he used to buy gemstones for another coloured gemstone specialist. That's how you know that $34.95 is absolutely unbelievable for this quality. Green is the most expensive, the most sought after, and that's not just green. It's luminescent almost, isn't it? Unreal. Shall we do this quickly? Shall I do it quickly? Because I want to show you something. Sphene. Let's put sphene jewellery, yeah? Onto the tablet. Click on shopping just for kicks. I mean, straight away, can I just say, there's places here where this is much better quality. But look. That's nice, isn't it? 724. But you see the prices, jewellery makers, and that's for individual stones, and some of them don't have the impact that you're looking at right now. Absolutely incredible, incredible quality. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Let's do what? Shall I bring you a sphene opportunity in a star buy? We're going to go immediately straight into this opportunity. It is all Mother Nature. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. These are big individual stones. Sphene, we say dispersion, fire, brilliance. That's everything that goes on in the heart of the gemstone. So with pearls, we were talking luster, all exterior. Sphene, it's inside. Take a look at this beautiful strand. Again, completely and utterly natural. A gemstone that I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I actually see sphene on our screens here. Truly one of the world's most magical gemstones with the ability to hypnotize and enchant. With zesty lime greens that show flashes of orange and yellow. It was a gem that was discovered in 1795 in a Bavarian forest. Can you imagine unearthing this incredible colour? With one of the world's highest dispersions in any mineral, sphene has an ability to break white light into a full spectrum of colours. It is also, add to that, one of the most pleochroic gemstones out there, which means that you don't just see these gorgeous greens, you also see flashes of secondary colours as well. Do you see the presence of sort of golden colours coming through? It's all down to its natural pleochroism. Sphene is, as I said, a hugely collector's opportunity, and it's not widely known. It is a victim of its own rarity. That's not to say that it is not intrinsically valuable. At £49.95, get your certificate of authenticity. This beautifully dispersive gemstone, this highly pleochroic gemstone, this wonderfully rare... Can I buy some of these? I have 62 available for you, jewellery makers, and that is it. That is it. It comes in a variety of colours. You can get yellow, greens, orange and browns, flashes of pinks and reds also, but in accordance to the IGS, the market preference are these wonderful sort of greeny yellow-like fusions that you're seeing right now. An incredible collector's treasure at $24.42. That's just insane. It's insane, Wayne. That is absolutely insane. And I think if anybody was sort of a collector or a connoisseur watching right now, they would almost be thinking, is that really happening? That's sphene, and it's the #1 most desired colour of sphene as well, for under £25. It would look sensational alongside your deal of the day, jewellery makers. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. That is unreal, absolutely unreal. Well done, Wayne. I've been popping that on a slider bracelet and keeping it really simple. Really simple. Popping them in between your beautiful pearls. In between your beautiful deal of the day pearls. You were only able to get a small quantity of these. That's the rarity of the gemstone, isn't it? The rarity of a gemstone itself. Check out, check out, check out. Because it's the final few of these available. Do stay where you are. Okay, right then, I can't believe where the time has gone this morning. It's absolutely flown by. It's been a very classy show. Firstly, we've had the lovely Sheila. She's back with you as well for your masterclass, so she'll be back in the studio very, very shortly. We've just had Sphene, we've had those beautiful Collector's Choice plain round strands. Where do we go from there? Well, if somebody says to me, name some classy gemstones, there's always some that literally roll off the tongue. Zarite, your Turkish diaspore, and definitely naturally coloured zircon. This really is sensationally beautiful, and it's up next. I know I've mentioned this before, but don't you think there's certain descriptions of gemstones that are really appropriate? So a pearl, for example, I say is elegant. A ruby, I would say, is passionate. A diamond is classic. A kunzite is feminine. Do you see where I'm coming from? A zircon is classy. Now, very clever marketing has, unfortunately, clouded some people's sort of thoughts on this gemstone. They believe it is simulated. They believe it is laboratory created. It's not cubic zirconia. Zircon is actually one of the oldest, rarest gemstones on the planet. In fact, it has been traced back to 4.4 billion years when our planet began to spin. this amazing gemstone, much like your diamonds, you can have in the purest, most colourless variety. But zircon, like diamonds also, comes in an array of colours. You can have celeste blue. You can have chocolate zircon. You can have champagne light tones. And my personal favourite is definitely champagne zircon, which is what you're about to see in this star by. If you're looking at this wonderful natural strand thinking, gosh, look at the light, look at how it's performing, those flashes of rainbow spectrums within each of those rondelles. You're looking at it, exceptional brilliance, uninterrupted with any internal inclusions, and you're looking at a gemstone which is what we call doubly refractive. So if you can visualize like a beam of white light entering into this gemstone, as that white light enters within, it will split in two and give you, I don't know, the performance, like a wall of mirrors within each of those gemstones, sending those double rays, those double spectrums into different directions. When I look, what we're looking at on the screen, I just think it's like a glass of champagne, but so much more. It's a beautifully elegant opportunity of rarity and just sheer class. As your finale star by of the day, I thought alongside your deal of the day, this would be the most beautiful combination. There are only 59. Oh my goodness me. Right, stop. Wayne. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Honestly. I prep for every show. I do it the night before, sometimes days before in actual advance. How this got past me, I do not know. Because Sheila's back. Sheila.
I think that's yeah, I know what's
class, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what
Pure.
this is going to?
Well, by how you're reacting and how Wayne is, something quite special then.
If you'd have told me that this was going to be, I had in my head, because I almost kind of prejudge and make an assumption.
Yeah,
an assumption.
yeah.
I've been here a while now, so I think we can all do that, can't we?
Yeah,
I reckon
absolutely.
there's lots of our viewers at home that are doing exactly the same. I'm so sorry to kind of stop myself, kind of mid-discussion of the gemstone, the beauty of the gemstone. But I have to give you a heads up, jewellery makers. I've got 59, and this is ludicrous. Yeah, Wayne... I was expecting more than that. Wayne's just said, I'm glad someone's noticed. Goodness me, are you kidding me? I thought this was going to be like 69.95, 79.95.
I thought more than that, yeah, I did.
Honest, right, start dialing now. This is crazy. For the oldest gemstone on our planet, for one of the classiest examples, in my opinion, in its beautiful fancy colours.
Just a couple of those in any jewelry, in a jewellery piece in high street. You would be more than that, much more for something pretty tiny.
Just literally a couple of the rondelles.
Yeah,
Sheila, honestly, this is going to absolutely shock you. Start checking out. Start dialing through jewellery makers.
What's he doing now? Oh.
I can't believe this.
You are joking. Well, I don't know why I say that, because you wouldn't do it if you were joking. No, I know.
I can't believe that. What you don't know is, whilst you were admiring this recording, jewellery makers, literally I turned to my... I do every so often because my brain only retains so much information. And literally turned to my star by sheet and went, OK, just remind me, Al, how many have you got of these? 59. And literally saw the price tag just there and went, what? It should have been 3 times that price tag.
I mean, you could give a strand of that as a Christmas present, couldn't you? You know, because the price. I mean, people would be absolutely bowled over, wouldn't they?
I tell you what, that's what a deal.
That is.
What a deal.
Isn't it just? That's the best deal
on zircon I've ever seen.
Yes. You
I've
beat
ever
me
seen.
to it, yeah, absolutely.
Because I was getting so captivated and so caught up in the fact that this is zircon, this is beautiful
Well, it's the
champagne
next-
coloured
yeah, it's-
zircon.
Yeah.
That we should be talking about. I just literally had in my head that this was going to be a 60, 70 pound strand. That would sit comfortably with me for this quality. Under 20 pounds. I didn't see it. I don't know how that one went past me.
No.
But don't let it go past you, jewellery makers. I only had 59 of these available. 35 carats of beautiful, fine quality at under £20. That is absolutely insane. You said it earlier on, jewellery makers. Wayno's on one today, isn't he? Wayne, I tell you what, the buying and what you've brought to wear has just been absolutely unreal.
Yeah.
Can I just show it alongside these pearls as well? When are these coming up, Wayne? Coming up at 12 o'clock with the mid-show. Oh, hang on. And we also have an amazing strand of multicoloured zircon coming up as well.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine those together. I mean, such class and sophistication. I'm down to the final 9 of these available. If you've got it in your baskets, honestly, it's not going to stay there, jewellery makers. David, Alan, Sharon, telephone caller, hello to you, Nikki, Margaret, Devon, hello Ruth, hello to you, Jane, Anne, Dawn, Jennifer, Helen, Pat, Graham, hello to you. Jeannie's there, Mary's there, Fiona's there, Northumberland's there, Wanda, Kath and Gloucestershire. Of course you are, because you're all probably thinking the same thing as I am. What? Look at the quality of that zircon. This beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Yes, let's be honest, it is in the shadows of diamonds. Why do you think that is? It's not because of its beauty, it's because of its rarity. De Beers targeted diamonds not because it was more beautiful than zircon. They targeted diamonds because it was more available than zircon actually is. Amazing. Well done. That's unreal. I can't believe that. I have 5 minutes left to bring you. There's 9 of these available, and I'm literally going to repeat what Wayne's just said in my ears. He went, I'm livid. He said, who's they? Can I just say, Tom Stewart, I've named and shamed him. He needs name and shaming. Why on earth? Wayne is not happy. These should not be under £20. They should absolutely not be under £20.
Oh, wow.
Can I see that one there? That chocolate zircon just there. That on its own at £20. That on its own. But look how beautiful each and every single one of these are. Oh my goodness me. Producer Tom Stewart, what were you thinking? That's unbelievable. Obviously, we pass on, and listen, when we say it, we're passing on the savings from the time of purchase, but unbelievable quality. The final 9 of these, they would be gorgeous alongside your champagne zircon that you've just seen. And you've still saved money, I think. You've still saved money across the 2 strands instead of just the 1. Look at that. Unbelievable. Of course it's sold out. Well done. Now the most commercially sought after, the most popular colour of zircon is what I'm about to show you. So this is beautiful Celeste blue zircon. Oh, it's absolutely unreal, isn't it? Yeah. Celeste translates to heavens. And actually when we look at this colour, I can see the heavens within it, can't you? Where's this from, Wayne? So this is from an African deposit. Again, you get that same brilliance, that same fire, that same dispersion. Beautiful, intense colours. 35 carats that you're actually getting here. For what? unbelievable closeout deals for you. I hope there's enough of these to go around. Some years ago, it's going back probably about 5-6 years ago, I actually launched Blue Zircon on what was our sister channel, the American sister channel, and every single piece of jewellery sold out. Every single piece of jewellery. Toby Cavill, who you've actually had as a guest here recently, lovely Toby, he did one of his favourite gemstones. Firstly, he did a showcase of it where here on Gemporia. Yeah, I did actually see some of the promos for it as well. Thousands upon thousands of pounds, amazing pieces of jewellery, sold out, all absolutely sold out. Well done. I mean, look at it, you can see why. It's the very definition of beauty, isn't it? You know, you've got fire, dispersion, rarity, and beautiful colours, absolutely amazing colours. £28.95. Again, do you want to see them alongside of the deal of the day? So those of you that got hold of the deal of the day, which there were what, 200 of, 198 just shy, just alternating. Can you imagine just alternating that beautiful natural blues? Natural blue gemstone within your actual pearls. I'm running out of time, jewellery makers, so please do stay with us, because I know coming up this afternoon you have an absolutely amazing masterclass with our lovely Sheila, who's back in the studio. Sheila,
I am.
What have you got coming up on the mid-show?
All of these.
Wow.
These are in the next kit. There's there's choices of kits, but these are just a few designs of each of the different kits.
Wow, so obviously you've got some really lovely nugget shaped or based.
Yeah.
Oh, love that tassel, that's gorgeous. I can see some wonderful apatite, lovely kunzite there in your faceted round. What a morning, it's been amazing, hasn't it?
Just, and how are you feeling?
I'm all right,
You're
yes.
all right,
I'm all right, yeah. It's been quite fast and pacey, but I've loved every single minute of it. When he says, I'm sorry, you're not sorry. Don't be so daft. And by the way, I wouldn't change that either, because that means you're getting all of the amazing deals too. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because like I said, the mid-show is going to be amazing with the masterclass with the fabulous Sheila. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back with you bright and early in the morning, I hope. I hope. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, for what will be my last show. What will be. But don't go anywhere though, because Sheila will return. You've got Zena with you, haven't you, this afternoon?
Yes,
so lots of fun.
coming on you.
I'll see you soon.